SINDROA. Welcome to it.
Welcome to the land of SINDROA.
Yeah, what he said.
Meme Kazoo condition.
Well, that's the session, folks. Goodbye. We'll see y'all next week.
I've got a gun.
All right. Looks like I have to keep going. Ronick has a gun to my head.
Ronick has a gun.
Last episode drop. Die Arschloch penetrated the tower known as Steinadlerturm in their quest to murder the Primarch. They mostly managed to get into his inner sanctum with one small snafu. And engaged the surprisingly jacked Hitler in combat. Eventually foiling a number of his plans by trapping him inside of an extra-dimensional cube prison. And after a nonetheless very arduous battle, replete with invincibility spells and insane movement speeds, and a little bit of an assist thrown in by a Fey fellow towards the end.
How do you get the speed, by the way?
How did he get the speed? He's a monk.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was just... okay.
monks can, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He had high movement speed to begin with, and then when you add Step of the Wind to that, he can go anywhere.
Fucking finally found the image, God.
Monks get long legs, so their strides are really huge.
Yeah.
I apologize, I need to post that one. I was looking for...
Balls, not really a cock and ball.
Alright. After all of that, they managed to defeat the Primarch, and Lusvik turned that motherfucker into dust, and stole his sword. His precious, precious sword. Also, John Bones shot 2 wizards out of the sky, and they fucking died.
Yeah, they were dumb. Who cared about them?
Perhaps the most humiliating end to any of my villains ever.
Oh. Yeah, why don't you just shoot those guys?
So that's that. With their tasks accomplished, the party reunited, given a brief head start by the loyal but somewhat understanding soldiers of the Steinadlerturm, turned back into mist and flew away from the tower, and could see the smoke, fire, and effects of battle in the outer districts of Bradavis, presumably from the whatever the Brotherhood was doing to distract from the events happening in the center of town. And that's where we're at, folks. So, Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Who?
That's how we go into
Flying around. Actually, a bit of a thing. We unfly. Well, actually, we told him to fly, right? We told him to fly.
you hovered around us in cloud form, and we got the fucking picture.
Yeah, I think that was our.
I looked down at the battle going on.
The battle, out in the outer districts.
In the you said it was happening just outside.
Yeah.
The battle appears to have come to a momentary halt. You don't see any active fighting. It looks like several sides have fallen. The sides have fallen back. You can see a lot of bodies on the ground. A lot of soldiers, but a lot of Brotherhood too. And there are signs of devastation. This battle I mean, it was in the streets, it was in the taverns, it was in the houses. This bet went to a lot of places, and there's some ruin in the streets.
Hmm.
And a lot of blood, and a lot of bodies. But there's not active combat at the moment. It looks like both sides have fallen back for the moment. A clash and then a retreat.
Oh, dang.
Of clans.
You can also see amongst the bodies different looking bodies. Not Brotherhood, not soldiers. They look like they're largely pretty lightly armored. Designed for speed, I would say. A lot of bows and light weaponry. You have probably only seen a very small amount of these individuals before, but you do recognize the general setup of their armor as Vivre V.
They did it.
Shoot. Okay, so both sides have fallen back.
Yeah.
And do we know, like, do we just see them, or are they just?
You don't see them.
I think he wants to go into the middle of the.
I want to go somewhere where there's people.
Yeah, he wants to go to a group, is what he's asking, I think. He wants to find that.
I'll look for a group. We cloud over and look for some people.
Just like any group of people?
It's like, a meaningful amount of people.
Some that are worthy of our time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not important people, just my people.
You want to go find Brotherhood?
No, mi gente, my Gauldian fellas.
Oh, okay.
Any.
He wants to say his thing.
I have
Right.
a thing to say.
Oh, okay.
Big reveal. The Brotherhood already knows that he's around, but
I'm back.
So you want to go find... Alright. Do you want to go somewhere where there's Gauldian soldiers?
Also, hold up. Matt, you said Jeffro did a mass healing, but that was in the middle of RP. You wanna give me that roll, that number?
Right here.
I don't remember it.
It was like 20.
somebody might start strangling Lucifer, in the middle of his speech, so.
I'd like to not get strangled, or at least survive one strangle. Someone said it was 20?
I'll have it saved.
It was like 23 or something.
Yep, pretty sure it was like 23, 25.
Alright, so I'm at 20.
I was rolling really high on my 22.
I'm at 20.
Oh wait, no, 28. I rolled an 8 plus 8.
Okay, I'm at 29 then. The funny number.
That's
the
pretty
one.
funny, yeah.
I look for
Do you want to find Gauldian soldiers?
Of Gauldian of soldiers, of brotherhood, of citizens, just
Well, they've both fallen back, so you're probably not going to find all three together, but you do see a ways up from where it looks like the center point of this fighting was, a little bit closer to the entertainment district, since a lot of the fighting happened in the residential district. You can see what looks like a large amount of Gauldian soldiers, Knights of Bradavis and the like, Raubvogel included, who are rather hastily setting up barricades in the event of a second forward assault. They look like they're setting up a defensive position, and you can see behind them, sort of amassed and looking kind of terrified in the streets, are there's a number of people who they're trying to usher into buildings to get them out of the goddamn way. A lot of looky-loos, like, what's happening? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But this seems to be like where the knights are establishing front lines, more or less.
Is there a kind of like the Miserables, kind of like standoff?
There's no Brotherhood in sight at the moment.
Oh, no brotherhood. Is there
How about you describe to Nick exactly what you're looking for?
Is there a Primarch statue anywhere?
Given most people don't know what he looks like, I feel like there's
Right.
probably not that many pictures. There's big spooky knight statues and shit, like ominous sort of like Iron Fist knight statues. There's one right back there.
Oh, cool. I land on a building next to it, like right on top.
Okay.
And I motion everyone to uncloud with me.
And
Fuck
so
no.
I do.
Fuck
So-
no, says Slayer.
I totally do that.
Fuck no, says Slayer.
Slayer is scared.
Bro is staying with Slayer.
Listen, Slayer is pretty scared right now. It
All
might
right.
rain.
Why the heck would you unmist in the middle of a battlefield?
Oh, because they lost.
Do they know that?
No, they didn't.
Well, that's what he's about to tell
Their
them.
leader lost, but.
Okay, you don't have to unmiss. We don't have to prolong this.
All right, cool. So it's me and Johnny and Gwizzlor and John Bones.
I live.
Gwizzlor, can you put up a force wall also, just in case? Thanks.
I mean, it'll be a big blue wall in front of you.
And it's invisible.
It's invisible.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't think I have any spells left. Let me check.
Yeah, I don't have
guys-
any spells
You
left.
guys got
but-
pushed to the end of your fucking rope during that fight, so I don't know what you got.
I mean, I got
Certainly
pushed to the
do.
end
I
too,
know
but
I
it's
know
not
for
hard
certain
to
I
make
have
it
one
tonight.
level 3 left.
I've got no force walls left, so just don't
Oh.
get shot.
I have endless cantrips.
Well then.
Can you cast Wall of Force as a cantrip?
No, we don't need it.
Alright.
We don't
Gwizzlor,
need it.
you can't spend any funny wizard points to.
No.
Don't be a baby, Lusvik. Come on.
Fine, I unmissed next to a building which has some altitude there.
I mean, yeah, there are buildings and they have roofs and you can be on top of one of them. Down in the streets below where they're setting up these sort of, like, pushing carts together and, like, setting up lines for archers, getting people into position, getting pikemen towards the front, etc., etc.
Let me get all my cantrips.
and
first up.
citizens are also just looking scared from their windows.
There's a lot of that. There's a lot of citizens who have come out into the streets who are being, like, somewhat forcefully moved into establishments to get out of the way.
Well, this will be this will be nice. All right, cool, perfect, cool, nice. I get on there, and that knight statue. Is there anyone near it?
I mean, there are some people nearby.
Like like innocent bystanders.
What?
Like innocent bystanders that if I were to fireball it, they'd die.
I mean, if you were to, it's pretty tall, so you could probably fireball it and like not hit the ground. Unless you want to hit the ground.
No, I don't. I don't want
A
to.
fireball's not going to break the statue.
Well, it'll cause some damage or something.
It will. It'll fuck
What
it
are you
up.
trying to do?
I think he wants to shoot a fireball at the statue, I guess.
Why don't you a fireball?
Yeah, I
Yes.
don't know.
Why not like the cantrip fire one?
Oh, I don't know if that'd be loud enough.
You could.
I'll make a loud sound, hun. It's fine.
All right, cool. I do that. Then I'll just throw a fire bolt.
All right, a firebolt
Okay, I'll time it.
hurtles towards the face of this this sinister Gauldian knight, sword raised, iron fist clenched, dominant, and then it sears this sort of line across the face.
And I thaumaturgy kaboom!
Kaboom!
See, was-
Kaboom!
Yeah, no, and it's like thunderous. It is a thunderous kaboom!
Everyone's like, why did that kaboom sound so sassy? And everybody turns in that direction. First to the statue, and then to the people immediately adjacent to the statue.
Johnny, can you thaumaturgy my voice right now?
You can see soldiers are knocking bows.
Baby, I can do you one better. I can. Give me your speech. Give me your speech.
I did. Here you go.
Okay, look at it. I can do you one better. I can minor illusion it to sound exactly like you.
Cool. And out of Johnny's mouth, but I hold one of Johnny's hands like a...
No, you lip sync it, hun.
Fine. I lip sync as Johnny says, Gauldians, it is I, Ludwig Feuerstern, and I am here to tell you that the Primarch is no more! His reign has ended, and a new dawn will rise on Gauld. Let the fire and passion in your souls ignite as you take back your lives, take back your freedoms, and take back your country! It is yours once more, and it will always be forever!
I put the little paper behind my back and I step away from behind Ludwig. Wow, that was really good! Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
Yes.
Make a persuasion check to see how much they believe that the Primarch is dead.
He is holding his sword, but no one knows who his sword is.
Yeah, I don't think any of these people have ever seen his sword.
Well, shit, I don't think anyone knows.
Yeah, no, I said that and then I realized, wait, no one's seen him.
Boy, big number, but -3. 15.
15? I'm just gonna do a general...
Who is
Okay.
this?
There is a moment of weird hesitation. As, like, there's, like, murmuring through the ranks of the soldiers who do not take their bows off of you, but are still, like, hesitating in this moment. And there's, like, shocked gasps among the crowd and the populace. You can see some of the Raubvogel, like, still trying to bark out orders among the soldiers, telling them to fucking focus. And there's just, like, this weird moment of uncertainty. And you hear one of the soldiers yell up, "Really?"
Super serious.
Really, really?
Wolf, I pick up Johnny's hand again and I speak into it.
You do not speak into my hand, hun.
Fine.
He's having real trouble with this.
Yeah, no, he is. It's like he's
Wolfgang
75
Reich is
years old.
dead!
Like that tower falls over as a symbol of the.
Who the fuck is Wolfgang Reich?
That's the Primarch, I say to a citizen.
They made that one song.
You have to be patient, I think.
Yeah.
The Raubvogel sort of like look among each other.
That's the Primarch, he's dead!
He's killed the Primarch.
What?
Yeah,
Shoot
no,
him!
someone.
Oh no!
And the soldiers.
I was prepared for this.
Yeah.
I was prepared for this too.
We're
I
gonna
move
open
away
fire.
from their line of sight very easily.
Yeah, you guys.
Yes.
I mean, you guys are on top of a roof at the moment, so you can sort of like hustle back as they
Yeah, you
just start launching arrows. And you can hear like unrest in the populace. You can hear there's some disruption happening down there. It is disruption between people in shirts and people in plate, but there's a little bit of disruption happening, a little bit of discontent. But they are firing at you.
Can I still see the statue head from here or no?
Oh, he wants to know if he can still see the statue head.
You can still
I
see
don't
it.
know Okay, I
Pretty
blew
tall.
up the statue head.
You could shatter it.
I could
Yeah.
shatter it. Yeah, I have glove power. I use glove power to shatter it.
Alright. You see just sort of like part of the head just sort of crumble in on itself and just the great heavy stone head just breaks off the neck and spirals down and just crashes down below. And you can hear shouting.
LOL. I say.
That's funny.
All right, guys, let's go.
Where are we going?
Right, good question. You know, okay, it's a good thing I didn't use that last level 3. I sending Hugo.
Oh, damn it. Okay, it's fine.
Alright, you send Hugo?
Hold up, let me word counter.
Alright.
Hugo, this deed is done. I gave a pretty cool speech.
Yeah.
Wanna
Two.
pick me up?
Where do we fall back? How is my sister?
Also, Johnny didn't want to speak to Lucific about it yet, but does he notice? Is the skull eye symbol still on him?
Oh yeah, he can. You can visibly see like through the, because I feel like his clothes are probably a bit tattered from the
Okay,
beating he took.
okay.
You can see the wound in his chest with the clovers in it.
Yeah, that's fine. Johnny
I send this
will
to Hugo.
not speak about it yet.
Mhm.
He sees it. Okay.
You did not get a response.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Does he feel like it goes through?
No.
No. Oh, he's dead.
Dead.
Well, that was my last one. No one has ascending anymore either. We could try heading back to the headquarters.
Yep.
Wait, Johnny, what's that over there? I point over in the distance.
I look.
Archers getting onto the roofs.
As I see these archers and as Johnny prepares the mist, I just take my hand really far back and I smack his ass cheek.
The deafening slap echoes
And-
across the rooftops like a thunderclap.
But it doesn't end there.
Ooh.
As I have thunderously harassed his buttocks, I with the same hand and immediately after impact, I grab the butt cheek that I have inflicted, and I tug on it.
It feels weird.
I don't understand.
Johnny turns around and looks at it.
I do it with the Faust hand too, so that it is invoked with more power somehow.
Does it stay in place when you stretch it like Mario's face?
It stretches out like mochi, and then I let go.
It makes a boing noise when it snaps back into place.
Weird.
I look this man straight in his fucking eye. Wow, I didn't know you felt that way about me.
It's part of the deal.
There he is! Fire!
Let's get inside the fucking building.
All right, cool. I firebolt the building, and then I create a hole in it, and we fall through or something.
How do
What?
we get on top? Oh,
This is this door, right? I hope.
there's probably like a roof door. Like
Oh yeah,
all
the
houses
roof
have.
access. Maybe.
Yeah, the roof door, like all houses have.
We could say that you've been doing the mist.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I would suggest we fly into the distance, out of the
Dark.
city.
Out of the city. No, we need to head back to the
Ready.
headquarters.
Should we though? Is it safe?
Because the headquarters.
Don't know.
can be
Let's do a
overwhelmed.
flyby and then leave the city after.
Okay.
If you do a flyby, I might get shot. We'll see.
Well, we go away from these fellas. and
Flyby.
I don't think they know to look for clouds, so we just need to use our eagle eyeballs, John Bones.
All right.
My eagle eye?
Yeah.
So you just soar across the city and say, "Hey, where are those guys? Oh, they're so fast!" And you just start coursing back in the direction of the Bruderschaft headquarters.
I imagine like we don't look like clouds. We look like the Power Ranger teleportation from the Power Rangers movie when
You
we're
look like
all in
clouds.
our respective Power Ranger colors?
You can
I
imagine
think we
whatever
look
you
like clouds.
You look like clouds.
I was hoping you would know what I'm talking about.
New.
I don't
Look
know.
like a
Change their
cumulonimbus
color
cloud.
Clouds.
Yeah, you look like perfectly shaped cumulonimbus clouds.
I look like a second grader's cloud
Heard that.
interpretation.
I look
Yeah.
like Cloudy with a chance of meatball.
Yeah, just the
Two.
DVD.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, so
I actually look like the Blu-ray.
you fly back in that direction, and you can
Blu-ray
see
fuck.
there's quite a bit more devastation and bodies in the streets, more fires, more. I mean, you see dead horses. You see parts of buildings that are still on fire. You can see parts where it looks like magic has sort of just caused these corrosive like tears in the stone. There's a lot of combat happen here. And as you get back to the apartment building underneath which was the Brudershaft lair, you can see it is swarmed by soldiers.
Oh, cool. We 180.
And 180 in the direction of what?
Someplace we can,
Okay, so we just like go outside the city entirely.
I think, yes, to a nice little green prairie with rolling hills.
And gills.
Or some residential area where we don't see soldiers.
Someplace where we can, unmissed and be safe.
Yes. There's still
Ideally,
people on the walls, by the way, so.
Really
Yeah.
get the fuck out of it.
we'll probably need to rest in the woods so as not to
If we-
create.
Yeah, I think we should be away from civilization.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, no, but
I'm just gonna roll to see if anybody sees you fly over the walls. They are distracted, so it's gonna be easier to get by.
I will say, I hope I don't get fucking killed by a ballista. I hope if someone dies, it's someone who's funny to die, like John Paul.
Hey.
Yeah.
You guys do fly across, however, one ballista is leveled in your direction and just sort of thunk, fires, and you just see a bolt just sort of course by, not too far from where you're flying. It misses you. You manage to get by, but somebody does take a shot at you.
Goodness.
Yeah, good fucking luck. We're moving at like the speed of sound, dog.
He was trying to lead you, but it wasn't quite enough. Next time.
Yeah.
Next time he'll
No.
know.
Damn. That would have had to been a hell of a fucking shot.
Yeah.
It's 70 miles per hour.
You guys fly back over the amassed soldiers outside, many of whom are. It looks like there was fighting out here as well. You can see there are bodies here. There's signs of combat, overturned carts, and more dead people and horses and fire. Not a shitload of combat, and there's still a ton of soldiers here, but something happened here. You have to fly a bit of a distance outside of town, couple of miles, before you find anywhere that's even remotely, anywhere where you can hide even at all. But you find like a small grove, essentially, that you can sort of slip into.
Damn, but
We slip into it.
we slip.
Hey, this place fits like a grove.
Nope.
Bad. Jail with you.
Guys, I'm concerned. I don't know what's happening with. I need to check up on my sister. I need to check up on Honora. Let me short rest. Let us short rest, and I'll send some messages through and see what we can do from there.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, I have one sending, by the way, if you want to do that.
Oh yeah, you should send Lucific's sister first. Yeah? I think that's the most important.
Yes, please. Or if you can, please.
Word counter.
Do rituals count as
Any requests?
Ashley, it is the Duncan Shaft, whatever she calls you.
Donutsberg.
It's the Dunkin' Donut.
Dunkin' Donut.
do rituals take up?
Well, they'd probably just do a wellness
Actually,
check
yeah.
on her. Hugo.
We made it out.
God.
Okay. I'm safe. Where are you? Let me word counter this.
Make sure to use the third person because it's from Whistler.
Yeah.
So like, Ludwig's saved.
Ludwig and us are. She's concerned about us. Ludwig and us are safe. You want to know where you and the brother are. Whistler, if you could send this message. I send it to my husband KMS once I can find him.
Look for me. Let's see. When you tell the Primarch's dead?
Ashlia, we are all safe. Hello, Ashlia.
The Primarch isn't.
We are all.
Yeah.
We are all dead.
Okay,
Primarch
gotcha.
is dead. Where are?
Nice message.
Alright.
No, hold on. Wait, Ludwig and us.
Thank you for listening to
Ludwig.
me.
Okay, yeah.
Ludwig and us are.
I will send something like that. Here I go. Whistler here, on behalf of Ludwig. We're safe. Where are you in the Brotherhood? Have you seen a stern-looking elf lady? Primarch's dead. Johnny.
Good.
I love how the introduction is probably a tenth of the entire...
Listen, but he managed to get everything he wanted to say in less words.
It's amazing. Honestly, incredible.
Don't speak to my sister so systemically.
You gotta fit the words.
Primarch
in.
dead, etc., etc. Like,
I had to fit in the first completely unnecessary introduction because
Yeah.
no one tells you who it is.
fucking threw me for a damn loop.
I like to switch things up, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, Whistler likes to do his own thing. Whenever, like, I remember Ludwig. Once I asked Whistler to send a sending for me, and he still, wrote it his own way, He likes to put his own spin on stuff. Don't give him scripts. Just, tell him the idea.
Like,
Alright, you get this following response.
Mhm.
Dunetzwerg! Why did you say Johnny? Are you Johnny or Dunetzwerg? You sound like Dunetzwerg. The Primarch is dead. That's amazing. I knew Ludwig could...
Okay, so she's very impressed and happy.
Alright, if she's happy, that means she's alive. Great.
That's about
The
it.
response, just that she's happy.
I mean-
She was also very confused as to whether or not I was Johnny.
Why would they? Did you not send the exact message I told you to send, Whistler?
No,
When you-
Ludwig,
Let's
we
be-
sound very
when-
similar.
When you commission things being too strict can sort of you can just constrict creativity.
You don't have to use all 25 words.
It's like saying you don't have to eat
this bowl of eggs.
That's like saying
You don't, and you should leave.
The fucking truth.
You should get out of there as soon as possible.
But she's fine. She still doesn't seem to understand how word limits work, so another hour before we can send again.
yes.
How about you just ask one single question this time so that she doesn't get overwhelmed?
I don't think that's gonna how it's working.
That's one of the perils of sendings with this party, is that the party always asks like 20 questions and requires 20 answers.
Yeah, well, it's not fun if it's not inefficient.
Sure. So true.
So now I guess we'll have to short rest.
John Bones, gotta say,
Yes.
As we
those
short
two
rest,
shots
I
you
go,
took,
Yes.
primo.
what
Thanks.
shots? What? By the way, guys, what happened to you?
Box.
Yeah, no, I look at John Bones with his back.
Very, very tiny box.
He's right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like he said. We tried to get in, and we were we found ourselves we were buried alive.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we were in a coffin underground.
Oh, it's a good thing you got out.
How'd you make it back to the top of the building?
Did you guys
Pure
do anything
strength.
there?
Pure strength, honestly.
It's pretty
Wait, did you guys do anything when you were at the top of the building?
Wow, that's a specific question.
It
You
is.
have to answer it.
Wow, yeah.
Um,
It's
Well,
like I
since
wasn't
you
going to
asked, as a matter of
going
fact,
to RP lead into it naturally.
Yeah, no,
What?
but I mean,
thought that
like,
was natural. You said, oh, so they were up on the thing, and I said, did you do anything? That's completely
well,
natural.
we
do a
hadn't gotten
jig?
to that part, but you filled in the blanks and you got us there. And
Well,
so,
I mean,
yeah.
you said you got there. So
Yeah,
I
it's okay,
figured
it's
you
okay.
Did something to
Yeah,
mention.
no, you're a smart kid.
I
And, yeah. We found our way up there.
Good teacher.
And, I don't know. John Bones,
Right.
I forget, like, what? We, like, got up there and then, I don't know.
I shot 2 guys.
Oh, yeah, there were, like, 2 guys flying around. And,
Oh, which 2 guys flying around?
Yeah.
yeah, they fucking pissed me off.
One was
Was
like
one of them
blue.
blue and was
Yeah,
one
yeah,
of them
yeah.
was one of them a Zeronite agent?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
one
yeah,
of them
yeah,
was
yeah.
blue.
You
and
fucking
the other
took
one-
my kill! What? You took my kill!
Wait,
you
what?
took
No,
my-
no.
Wait, what exactly happened?
Well, we got to the top of the building. There were these 2, like, annoying gnats just flying around.
Johnny told
They're
me
a
to
bunch
shoot
of
him, so I
freaking
just kinda
idiots.
did.
Yeah, like,
We didn't
Just
have
like-
anything we could do.
yeah,
I
we
mean, they
couldn't,
could have
we
been
couldn't get,
trolls. How do you know who they were?
we
Hmm.
didn't.
We
They
didn't.
just annoyed me.
Um,
I was really mad, Lucific. I was buried alive.
I mean, they
And I
were
found
obviously
myself in a
enemies.
great position, and there are these 2 dumb heads flying around, and I wanted to just see them fall.
They were right there.
You have to take the shot if they're there.
Wow.
And did you,
Also, one of them was clearly a Zeronite. I think one of them was described to me from a distance as a Zeronite. So, I mean, there was that.
And the other one was blue.
Yeah, the other one was blue. I don't really have a reason for that one.
he was there.
They looked like they were a team.
Wrong
or
place at the
something.
wrong time.
Those 2 are standing on opposite sides of the Primarch's throne. That's
No, are you serious?
Yeah.
Why
They were
were
his
they
lackeys.
outside?
Oh.
well, we had
We
cubed the
cubed him.
Primarch.
they didn't.
Oh.
Oh, we used the cube. I guess they didn't see it. They thought we went outside or something. Oh my god.
Cute.
Wow, that's
what
kind
a
of
blunder.
damn.
I
What
hope
a
they're
wacky
dead.
situation.
I
I
shouldn't
hope
have even
they're
rolled
dead.
for that, but here we are.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, no, they felt like 300 feet at least.
Yeah. I guess that
they're pretty damn dead. Pretty sure.
Huh.
everything worked out.
You
Huh?
think someone's found them?
Just another. splat on the
One of them
ground.
fell on a house.
They both
So
fell through the same house.
Okay, well, they both fell through the same house, apparently.
Through the same hole, that same human-shaped hole in the roof.
No,
I
there's just
think,
two
yes, they
human-shaped
had
holes.
Oh, okay. I was about to say they had the
Good
same measurements
collateral
and everything.
damage.
Johnny, you killed my neighbor.
Cool.
Hold on, the gears are turning. Oh, you hate your neighbor. Good. Okay. Okay. Ooh, just remembered that. That's good. I almost felt like dying for a sec. Then I felt okay. You see, it's different because my neighbor is my best friend, and so I felt bad for about half a second there.
Oh.
No, you hate his guts. That's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys know your neighbors?
Yeah.
Yes.
How close are they?
Like
I
right
got pretty
across-
close with him.
Well,
they're right on the other side of the hill.
the hill?
Yeah, we live close. There's a hills.
I
Flats.
was like
and
across the
hills.
street,
You
catty
don't
corner.
own the entire hill?
No.
I just don't
We
Listen,
sold
why
our-
don't
I don't
You should-
understand.
Hmm.
I don't
You see,
understand.
we- we
What
sold-
is a neighbor?
Yeah, well, my neighbor sold
What is that,
carrots, and
actually?
my family sold hilled peas.
Hild.
Yeah, they're like chilled peas,
Oh
but
my-
not frozen.
Like smelled clips.
A bolt of
You
light.
know that PT Bird 1 knew that you made that joke.
I mean, that's fine. I'm fine with it.
Oh no.
My God, Johnny,
I'm
that
hanging out with.
And
Fine.
he did arcane lore.
guys, I want you to know that pretty sure I died.
Yes. I
Yeah,
think
you
I
got
told
wrecked, dude.
Yeah, no, you died pretty horrifically right after I said don't die horrifically.
And there seems to be a bunch of four-leaf clovers in your chest.
Oh yes, that. Johnny, when I was in the dead zone, in my 5G dead zone,
Oh, did you have a tower there?
Did it give you the corona?
I
No, 5G dead zone. It wouldn't have corona.
Oh, you're right. That's the only safe spot.
Johnny, I think your have I seen his patron before?
I don't think any of you have seen him, and you still didn't see him. You just heard him.
I mean, I've seen him.
Well, yeah, Johnny's seen him.
Well, he mentioned Johnny.
I think I don't know if he said Johnny specifically, but he implied his existence.
Slayers might have seen him. at
Johnny,
some point.
someone described
I don't think
someone
Slayers
who
seen him.
knew you as the hot pink bitch. In a
that's
really
right, he
funny
did say
sounding, in a really funny sounding voice, told me he'd bring me back to life and to smack your ass.
I
Yeah,
noticed-
that tracks, Lucifer.
With who? With what?
Well, you see, when I found myself buried alive, I decided to say a prayer.
To God?
Oh God.
Okay, hold on. You'll get it in a second.
Is that your warlock, man?
Yes. I said a prayer and asked for a favor.
Am I?
Because I knew that I wouldn't get to you in time. I knew there was no way I would get to you.
Am I a warlock now?
No, that's not how that works.
Are we indentured?
No, we have not signed any contracts for service.
This is still around. I tickle the little clovers.
They move a little bit.
Is there a wound beneath it?
Yes, one that goes straight to mine heart.
Does he have a heart still?
Slayer attempts to poke it.
You poke into it, and though the clovers are soft, you cannot get past them.
Poke. Seems
But
solid.
yeah, anyway, yeah, that totally smells like him. So, I mean, it
This man-
literally smells like him. You guys,
Johnny,
put your face up in it. You can smell it.
Cinnamon.
Yeah, exactly.
It smells like cardamom.
Yeah, it's like he's kind of a spicy guy.
It smells like the smell of Skelai is whatever you think would be the funniest smell at the time.
Yeah, it kind of tickles your nose.
Yeah.
It's like overly minty that it makes you like.
Yeah.
But it cleaned my teeth.
Cardamom always
Motifa?
makes my nose itch.
You should say a clean Motifa.
No, but you did it. Now it's canon.
Now,
All
Ludwig,
right,
you might not be indentured, but you are probably indebted.
Mm.
You got
Well-
in debt?
Well, we're going
What
to save
debt?
Feywild next,
parents
so
deal with
I
debt.
suppose that will cover the
theirs.
bill.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
confident that will foot the bill entirely.
yeah. I mean, I intended on doing that anyway, but, yeah. By the way, when are we gonna...
What?
When is that gonna happen?
Seems prudent
As
to do
early
it
as
possible.
tomorrow, if we can get out of here safely.
I mean, we can get out of here safely. That's not a problem.
We can't. We're both spent. We can't spend
We'll
casting
fight
about.
tomorrow. We just
Well, yes, tomorrow. Yes.
Well, yeah.
Then we agree. We'll be out of here as soon as tomorrow.
That's what I said.
All
yes.
is well.
Yes.
Well,
Are you
cool.
just gonna,
Guys, I disintegrated the Primarch.
Oh.
Look, here's this sword. I'd say it's cool, but
I have his belt buckle that gave him invincibility.
Will it give
Doesn't-
you invincibility?
No, it already used up its magic. See the cracked crystal in there?
So why do you
Oh.
still have it?
Cause it's fucking cool.
I don't know.
And
Got
I
like-
stole it off of his living body.
Fashion soul.
Could be like a vintage vibe to it in a few years, you know?
The Primarch's belt buckle is gonna go for a shitload on the market.
Yeah.
Fucking fantasy
Put it
eBay.
into like some sort of steampunk costume later on.
Bring, bring. Lusvik, you feel something in your head.
hello. I pick up my mental telephone.
Lusvik, we are a few miles outside the city in a village called Holtmarch. You can thank me when you get here.
Guys, we need to go to the Hallmark store. Vibra V is there.
I did need to get a card.
That's not what I said.
It's like it's named after the Primarch and a hallway.
Hey, Charlotte.
What's up?
I'm using my stone.
Oh.
Charlotte, do you think Lusvik's gonna buy me a thank you card at the Hallmark store?
If he truly cared for you.
Yeah, because he hasn't said thanks yet, so I think he's gonna buy me a card.
Okay, yeah, it has to
Yeah,
be surprising.
Yeah, because I can only like call in on a favor like that like once in my entire life. So like I think it's gonna be like a really big thank you card, you know? Like okay, I'm hanging up now. Okay.
Johnny's saying this close enough to Lusvik that he can hear.
Oh, by the way, I hope there's chocolates. Okay.
Johnny, were you talking about chocolates or something? The Hallmark store is this way.
Oh my god, I can't wait, Lusvik. Let's go.
I had my hands over my eyes like a visor as I looked towards where Hallmark was.
With his butt sticking out, leaning forward.
Yeah.
I disintegrate
Cool.
and
Thank
turn into a
God.
card.
I reintegrate.
No, I'm not a card.
We say this often.
We reintegrate a lot.
I reintegrate the Primarch.
Slap him around.
I am back!
No, do it again though.
You're naked though.
Hitler's back! baby!
I moved my cloud form over him, and he's really wet now. Like he's drenched in like.
No, he melts.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
He's
Damn
a
it, we didn't
witch.
have water!
What
He's
to
a
do?
witch.
The ultimate irony: if you were a water,
If you guys would have had a way easier time if you just thrown a big bucket of water on him.
That's why I kept the fucking water ganassi next to him. Keep your enemies close. And
Exactly.
and your enemy's closer.
yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah.
I'll say it
You
this way.
you nailed that.
I was gonna say that. I'm like, no, that's not
Keep
dumb.
your enemies close, and your other enemies even closer. Trust no one.
I think that's very stupid. I like to do this. I say I keep my enemies very far away.
Yeah.
And I also keep my friends very far away.
I live
Someone
in a
doesn't
box.
realize that the 4th of July is 14 days from now.
It's kind of fucked up. Like 2 weeks or something.
Kind of fucked up.
We gotta get a card for 4th of July.
Yeah,
We
that's why we're
cloud.
going to the Hallmark store right now.
We cloud so loud.
I hope all the cards don't have like Hail Primarch at the end.
I hope.
Yeah, that, I mean,
It's
it's not even
hi-ho.
in season.
Hi Ho Primarch.
Yeah. What if I
How could I
say
change
ho
it to be
primer?
like insulting? Hi ho. What is that? Like something rude instead.
Like bi ho. Yep, that's my joke for the night.
So you fly?
Hell yeah, man.
You fly now.
Like with the bird.
Over towards Holt March, which is what I said. Over the fields and scattered villages here on the extreme exterior of Bradavis, sort of towards the edge of where the farmland is. And after a while, you come across... You would know the existence of this village. You lived in the goddamn area. It's a pretty podunk town, like one street type of vibe. Got like a little general store and an inn and a tavern and like a couple of assorted shops and mostly a couple of houses, some farmland around the sides. It's just one of those like pop-up villages you could find anywhere. And you're there.
I
Is the
unmissed,
general
and then I
store
take a
open?
piss.
General store open.
Yep.
Shopping.
We're going
Yeah,
inside.
but
I'm shopping.
shut.
Hello there.
No, Ludwig, you have an appointment somewhere. I'm shopping.
Johnny, I need you there.
Why?
I need everyone there.
Are we gonna propose? Oh my god. Really?
Aww.
And I'm wearing my best man's
Vest.
outfit vest. And then
My best man's best.
I have a, there's a giant. I forgot what they're fucking called.
So you land on the ground. Where do you go?
Where did you tell us to go?
She just said the town.
Oh, okay. We go to the
I'm in the town.
There's actually, I would say, there's a... Do you unmissed?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
There's a local, like, a town drunk of a kind, sort of sitting on a stoop, drinking, and as you unmissed, he almost, like, chokes to death on his drink, and goes, oh!
Hello there.
Oh.
Yeah, Zane's a tavern.
Let's go.
Fucking Loosefik. Oh my god. Takes another drink.
I stride towards there.
Swallows that one.
Battered and fatter.
Straight to the
You put on
Oh,
some
nice.
pounds. The clovers add 40 pounds.
Yeah. They're made of dark matter.
John Bones, can I have your sword sheath?
Why?
Actually, can I go to the general store and I buy a sword sheath?
Oh, will it fit the sword?
Maybe.
in the general store. You go into the 7-Eleven and you ask for a sheath.
It's a little bit curved, so you'd probably have to get a custom sheath made.
Blast.
We can wrap it up in a thing.
Perfectly natural.
It kind of curves. What does it look like?
I mean, like,
I described
lots of swords
it
can
so
be
many
kinda
times. I mean, it's in the
cool.
goddamn...
I mean,
It's okay.
I remember
Yeah,
it was
let's-
like a long sword, so I just
It's a
imagined...
long sword, but it's a little bit curved.
I'm gonna wrap it up in this wrap up thing. Yep.
Yeah.
The kids upstairs are blowing bubbles.
Anyways,
hear this?
That's horrifying.
Did you hear this?
what?
No, it's raining bubbles.
So did you want to go in the tower?
Hell yeah, man.
You head inside the tavern, where you can see there's maybe 20 or so Brudershaft looking beat to shit. Maybe 20 or so Vivre V soldiers who look less beat to shit, but still beat to shit.
Fucking elves.
Yeah. And before you have a chance to really take stock of the rest of the room, you hear, Ludwig! And you see your sister come barreling towards you and just impact into you with such force you feel like your barely revived body is going to collapse in a massive hug.
I take 28 points of damage.
You die instantly.
I'm at 29. I had 1 health
Okay.
left.
Skill Eye's like, well, you're done. Fuck you. Hugs you, says, Ludwig, you okay? Oh, thank God. Oh. You can see she is splattered with blood.
Oh,
Wow.
actually, you got some...
The
you got
helmet,
some-
that ill-fitting helmet is dented. And she looks like she didn't take no damage.
She got a scrap.
Actually, are you okay?
I am.
get it,
I may have underestimated how bad it was going to be. But I made it.
Did. You're a fighter through and through, I hug her.
Yeah. She hugs you back and says, the big one. The big one, the ones they always talk about. The Blutfalke, he was there.
Oh.
He came for me in the fight. I think he knew who I was.
You weren't fighting, Nazi.
I went to try to, cause I could not run away. There was nowhere to run to, so I was going to try to fight. But Hugo put me in a bubble and kicked me away, and then I didn't see him again.
Is he not around?
No, he
who's
did
they?
not come back.
Hugo.
I don't, I could have helped him fight the guy. He put me in a bubble.
Actually, he saved your life, and
Well, I'm no good in a bubble.
you're no good dead either.
I don't,
It's alright. It's alright. Actually, you fought for your country. Like everyone else will. You are... This is your freedom.
yeah. It's going to take a little while to feel like that, I think. I'm glad you're okay, so I knew you could do it.
It's, it was tough.
What is happening with your chest?
Oh, that. Well, You see, I took the Primarch punched me there, and he has big fists. He's big. The Primarch was big.
What do you, what, like really tall?
He was tall. Was he taller than me?
He was probably like only maybe an inch.
He's a bit taller than me, and he had all these muscles for an old man, and then he punched me there. And then as I got punched there, Johnny's magic saved me.
Oh, that's very impressive.
Yes.
I did not know he
if
was
it weren't there, it would have really hurt.
I did not know he was
Forever.
one of those leaf wizards.
And I have Johnny to thank that I don't have that he didn't punch me with pain. Thank you so much, Johnny. That's right. That's what happened, right, Johnny? I hug him.
I literally wasn't there. I was not there. As far as I know, you're telling the truth. So yeah. I mean,
I go upstairs.
She says to Johnny, "Thank you, Johnny, for helping my brother with leaf chest."
what is a leaf wizard?
Leaf
This
wizard.
is what I asked.
He's one of leaf wizards. They make the plant grow.
Oh, Jeffro's a leaf wizard.
No. That's a druid.
What? That is what?
He's friends with the leaves.
Leaf wizard.
Yeah,
druid.
Jeffro's a leaf wizard, I think.
No, I'm not a wizard. No.
I think it is leaf wizard.
Yeah,
I
he's a
am a
leaf
druid.
wizard. That's what makes him special.
I
Why
think
are-
it is leaf wizard.
I feel appropriate, generalized.
I'm a
and
shitty wizard.
ignored.
Shitty wizard.
Wizard.
Shitty wizard.
I think they're saying that because it was
Oh wow, Nick made a Dota.
Hey,
All
listen.
my times.
I wanted to get on the train. It sounds good when everybody says it.
It's a pretty funny thing.
It's
Yeah.
funny to say shitty wizard.
Nobody
is.
said crummy
I
wizard.
feel like-
though.
I feel like it's like two.
Too
I don't
funny.
know. It's like two words that just go together
They
sometimes.
do. They're
Yeah.
a strong pairing. It's a power couple.
They're perfect matches for each other.
Yeah.
Shitty wizard.
Miss Laura is trying really hard not to say something like leaf lizard. Right now.
She looks over at Wizlor and says, "Hi, Dunatzveg."
Hi. That's my name. Yeah. Oh, by the way, about that thing when I said Johnny at the end of that message. Just being quirky.
Dunatzveg, I do not understand you.
Not many people do.
That's very.
I get you. I get you, man.
Okay, I will go.
Thank you, Johnny.
I don't know. I just.
It's alright. You're gonna be here and you're gonna heal up and celebrate because I bang on the wall. Just like a big old like a thud.
Yeah.
Cause
And
it's not.
It's a
the
really
sound.
empty.
wait.
I
Okay, you bang
yell,
on the wall and
The
then say,
Primarch is dead! Like without my voice cracking.
The Primarch is dead.
so he yodels. The Primarch is dead.
The Primarch
And,
is
It's
dead.
like a perfect.
You see-
it's a perfect yodel.
It's a KO issue.
You see somebody approaching you who says, "We know. The girl
Oh.
told us. You told her."
Oh, okay. That's
And
right.
you can see it's Brad who's limping towards you.
Brad!
And he
You
just
made
gives
it.
you a big bro hug.
Bro.
Oh my god, he just slammed him.
He just bodies.
Yeah, it makes a big meaty noise.
Put on his picture. Let's get a good old look at him.
Yeah,
You want to take another look at Brad, that
Yeah, my
handsome
sister.
devil?
Put him up so we could see who's talking to us.
Let's look at Brad, because you know what?
Let's take a look at Brad.
He's pretty beat up, you know? I think we're seeing Brad at his verse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. At least
So-
it's not the verse of the verse.
When Brad broke up with when his girlfriend broke up with him, he's like, "If you can't handle me at my worst, you can't have me at my Brad."
That's what he said.
Verbatim. There he is. I really like you spawned below on the second half of the bottom half
I
of the
was
screen and
scrolled
dragged it
down
up.
there for some reason.
Because from my point of view, he kind of just peeked up from below the avatar.
He's shy.
Hey guys.
He still looks pretty beat up, but he looks better than the last time you guys saw him. Lusvik obviously never saw him.
Yes.
Not once in his life.
I had heard that you were alive, and I knew it was true, but it is still good to see with my own eyes.
It's not good being hurt. I say I just like giving the stink eye at Ashley, who's petting Jeffro's tail currently.
Nobody is touching me.
She's
She's touching Johnny's tail. It's fine. I don't care.
she's over there having a vigorous conversation with
Johnny's tail.
Slayer
with Johnny's
guitars.
tail.
Johnny's tail, which has a mind of its own. See, tieflings have a brain in their head and one brain in their butt, and that controls their tail.
Wow, that's just like Godzilla.
Yeah, it's like a dinosaur.
And that's why when Johnny introduces himself, he says, "Say hi to my head, say hi to my butt."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's say hi to my head and say bye to my butt as I leave, you know.
It's just kind.
Yeah.
And now the long work is done. The Primarch is dead. Well, the work isn't done, but the hardest step, I believe, has been completed.
It was pretty difficult.
So
So,
it's very difficult. Gosh, he's huge. Not Hugo, not
I mean,
Brad. He's huge.
he was alright. He was more wide.
He's wide and he's strong and he can punch you.
Oh my god.
Oh man, my imagination's going wild.
The thing that really got us with the,
Like
the
I kept
belts.
I kept a keepsake. This is a sword.
It's pretty cool.
Let me see that. Sort of holds it up. Huh. So this is the sword of the most evil man in Gauld, huh?
Yes.
I found no part of it. He hands it back.
Oh. Cool.
I have
I
his
was
belt
half thinking about giving it to you.
Now, what was that?
I would not feel comfortable using it.
I won't either,
Who knows
but
how many
somewhere
atrocities.
somewhere in hell he'll be upset that I'm using it, so all the better to use it.
You know, there's probably some truth to that.
I whisper over to him, he's probably not dead. I reduced him to nothing but ashes. I said he's probably not in hell, is what I meant.
I think you still go to hell if you become ashes. Or other locations. I don't think you disintegrated his soul. Did you disintegrate his soul?
I'm not entirely sure.
That would be cool.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
I
But
mean,
I don't
maybe I could've-
understand magic that much, so it's entirely possible.
Whistler, could I have disintegrated his soul?
With the spell you cast, I think it's very unlikely.
No. Well,
Nah. What was that succession that's supposed to happen? Is that the thing we had to deal with?
I don't believe that is something you will have to deal with. Hopefully, it will happen without too much issue. Honora told us there was a problem.
a problem.
Oh, yes. Honora is around somewhere. She and her. I only arrived this partways through the battle. I arrived at the city during the battle. Can you believe
Oh.
it?
That makes
Better
sense.
late
That
than never.
tracks.
We came in there only to find the Bruderschaft was losing. And then, out of nowhere, Honora arrived with her vivre vie. And, I remember she was very smug about it, and said, "What, did you think I would leave?" Or something like that. I don't know, she acted very cocky about it, which it tracked.
I'm gonna say the answer yes when I see her.
That's apt.
I don't know. I didn't think she was going to come back. But she did, so I suppose there is more to her than the smuggery.
Suppose there is.
But she said there was a problem with the Schwertleiter, that it wasn't going to work. That one of the other leaders, Menno Sigi, controls Pralinsk. He was going to join his forces with the Primarch's remaining forces. Theirs would be larger and they would remain control. Honora told me that she has spent the last several days in Pralinsk.
Oh.
And that Menno Sigi will not be following through in his plan.
That's good. 'cause
Or
I can
anything
spell
else
that.
for a couple of months at least.
Oh. 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 I hug Wizard. No.
Wait, what was
What?
that?
What's wrong?
I don't do that.
What's...
Oh.
Were you listening and or were you
I-
not listening and just be like, oh, I need to read it?
I was
No,
just-
no, I heard what he said.
Well, that's just as well because I can't spell that. So
I don't get hugged by Lustig.
No, you don't.
No.
So I think once probably Klaus Volthammer will put together the succession ceremony, and once it is revealed that the Schwertleiter between Ringfingers and the Gladiator Queen has happened, there will be nothing anybody can do. Bradovis itself is still controlled for now by the Inner Circle and his lackeys. But once the country is in somebody else's hands, it's only a matter of time before Bradovis itself is returned to normal. And normal that we have never known.
I'm normal that my sister can finally live in.
Yeah. I have to admit I had my doubts that we would ever arrive at this day, but here we are. Gauld is... It's not free, but it's freer than it was yesterday. That's what counts.
It is. Where's Honora?
I'm hanging around. She's just like leaning against the wall behind you. You have no idea when the fuck she got there. Nobody
Is
saw
she
her
not
get
there
there.
when I bang the wall?
I was leaning on that wall, so when she appears, I get telefragged and I die.
Yeah, you explode.
Nora, I hit the wall all but 2 minutes ago.
I heard.
you knocked.
You came back.
I did. You must have such a low opinion of me if you thought that I would vanish into the wind. I thought I
Actually,
taught you
fuck.
better than that, Lusvik.
I think I had a feeling you'd come back, or were still around, or that your absence was not true.
It was
In some
difficult
regard.
to persuade my compatriots in Vivarvi to lend me some aid for what I knew was coming. They did not believe in you or your friends or your ridiculous plan to jump into the tower and stab the Primarch to death or something.
He was invulnerable to the stabs.
Well, you got him. I told Vivarvi what I have learned over my years of overlooking this outfit. And you? Is that Lusvik Firestern has never known when to stop. And if he falls, he will probably get back up again. And keep smashing his head against the wall until it breaks. And if we can help soften the wall, there might be a little less tyranny in the world. Oui?
And there is. And I totally died twice during this whole thing.
As I said, you fall down, you get back up. Death is a minor complication for people who are as powerful as you and yours.
True. I just need to add.
Yeah, I mean, like he made good friends. I think is what you're saying.
I mean, friend is a little excessive.
I am much more powerful than I was before I left.
I can
Now
see
I
that.
am with.
You are almost as strong as me.
I still think I'm stronger.
I don't think that's true.
I think that is. I can disappear into the wind and cut you.
If you need to rely on that big glove to beat me, you will never beat me.
No, I don't. No, I take it off.
Makes a good
Gloves are off.
point. You do have a lot of magic items. Okay, so no terror, no glove.
No, Terra needs to be the. No, I still
He's
have
a
the
magic
old,
item. He's a
I still have
magic
the old
item.
glaive. I pull it out of Johnny's
He just
magic
needs
bag.
A conclave of overpowered magical items that the
Lucy,
Terra's
Lucy.
nothing personal. I throw Terra to the ground.
you are far too easy to rile up. This is what I always liked about you. Sometimes you need somebody who is a little hot-headed to make things happen. If everybody is cold and passive, like me, nothing gets done. The world needs firebrands. The world needs a Feuerstern.
They do, but I don't think I need to be a Feuerstern anymore. It's finally over.
The fight against tyranny is never over. It only changes venue.
Suppose it does.
But as for the fight for your home, these are the waning days of your conflict. Vivre la vie will continue on as it has. There is nothing more for us here. But you? You have taken back your home. Congratulations. I don't often say this, but I knew you could do it.
All that's left now is gotta save the world. Also the Feywilds, but that's a tangent. Important tangent.
Well, you have your quests to pursue. I have mine. I am sure that in the paths of combating tyranny, our paths may cross again.
I'll see you somewhere around the world.
I look forward to it, Luswick. See you then.
I hit her with the attack her with the glaive.
Roll the hit.
Damn it! She's supposed to block it.
Oh, she might block it if you miss.
Which I do. That's an 8.
She just catches the shaft with her hand and says, "Still too slow," and lets go and just sort of sidles out.
Alright, I'm putting this glaive away. I don't want to look at it. It's my old one. No, this isn't even the old one. This is the gold one that I spent so much money on.
Hook me up!
Pick up Terror.
Damn it! I still have PTSD.
I like PPS.
Nice.
Brad, is there anything? We gotta take a nap, dude.
Yeah, I think that is called for. We probably cannot stay here long, The people of this town have been good enough to shelter us for now, but we will have to fall back to safer territory, probably Drakdet. We will begin the march in the morning. Tonight, we deserve some shut-eye.
Yes. We actually will have to probably go now.
Well,
There's another dimension that needs our help too.
you have certainly come a long way since the days we were side by side as soldiers. I can't say I understand the fights that you are doing now, but I am sure that they are important. We will continue to work here.
And I trust you, Brad, to lead everyone, to take care of things as you have.
Yeah. I'm only sorry Hugo is not here to see it, but I hope he got the Blood Falca.
I hope so as well.
That'd be nice.
I will be back when the fight is finally done. I will take my rightful place here in Gauld. I think of Joe.
He holds up a card that says prison. Subtext.
I look forward to your return, Lusvik. This is our home, and we have taken it back.
We have. And now, I tell Barkeep, 10 rounds for everyone on me.
Wait, 10 for everyone?
Yes, every last
10?
person.
There's a great cheering. You see, Ashley says, "Yeah!" They're Gauldians. Them cups run deep.
Especially all 10 of them.
Oh, and the cups are big? Gosh.
Oh yeah. They're tall.
Absinthe.
Oh man, we debauchery the night
And
away.
much drinking and revelry is had.
Jeffro
I
passes
participate
out.
in the Gauldian burping contest.
It is
Okay.
thunderous.
Johnny,
Alright,
get in on this.
no,
Come on,
stop
it's
it.
fun.
Stop forcing yourself to belch.
It's fine. It's good to do.
This is, yeah, no, there's bad radio. Like,
Wizzo, drink your,
You can
drink
do.
your
You can do
head
the.
off.
One of the guys says, "Hey, listen.
I think so.
We can do the greatest Gauldian pastime. It is called
cake
the
farts.
Metal Ghost's Cry."
Yeah.
That's what I think of God.
Jeffro passes
All
out.
Gauldians are experts at this.
My.
I thought you were gonna I thought it was just kick the can. I didn't think this was
My.
the coolest way to name.
We call it
kick
the
can.
Porcelain Scream.
I was pretty close with cake farts.
No. Yeah, because I farted out of my cake ass.
Yeah, out of those 2 cakes. Yep. I wonder if Brad ever rendezvoused with
I give
Ryan
Jeffro and John Bones a drink, but not
That's
Johnny.
really at the time.
Johnny has to drive us in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, Johnny's Ashleigh gets wasted.
Johnny, watch over my sister!
Yeah.
This is legal in Gauld.
Wizzlor gets a little drunk.
Jeffro gets
He just finds
really
lots of stuff funny.
smashed
What?
really quickly.
Yeah, and Jeffro, but you can't tell.
You notice Jeffro's about halfway done with the first beer, and he is fucking gone.
There you go.
Yeah, he actually disappears.
Jeffro returns home.
His corporeal form dissipates.
Jeffro ceases to be, and none of you remember him.
You ever get so wasted?
Jeff, yes.
You ever get so wasted you become unpersoned?
You ever become so wasted you forget your detached penis at a flea market?
True.
Yeah. Happens.
No, I didn't forget it at a flea market. I forgot it at a party. I had to buy it back from a guy selling it on a towel.
At a flea market.
A guy named Scrunchy.
He wanted $20, but I talked him down to 17.
Detachable penis.
What does Slayer do? How does Slayer party?
You don't see Slayer party. He's one with the party.
Yeah,
You
he
catch
is the
occasional
party.
glimpses of a cat running around the room. But that's it.
Yeah.
He is a party animal, if you will.
Yeah.
Oh.
He blends in so well with the party. You can't even.
It's like
He's
he's Gauldian
indiscernible.
himself.
What about the Primarch? Yeah, what about the Primarch?
Oh, how's he doing? How's he partying?
Primarch says, "Ah!" as he is stabbed with red-hot pokers in the depths of hell.
Oh man, they caught him.
Fucking do it.
I see like devils like catching him with a butterfly net. His little soul with a butterfly net out of the river stick.
How is he getting me? But I am so fast!
And we got another one here.
I found this guy's soul.
Take your pokers out.
River Styx. What? I thought it was supposed to be full of sticks, not souls.
Who let this guy in?
How does John Bones party?
I go to the corner.
You're
with
supposed to
bottle
be
of
on the
water.
lowest level of hell, where you talk like
Yeah,
that to people.
Fucking John Bones is drinking his Dasani in the corner.
Yeah, I was just about to fucking say Dasani.
Out of a straw.
Yeah, it's in your nose there.
I feel safe.
He's got the last couple of buttons of his of his shirt undone, letting his new grilled cheese potbelly hang out.
Yeah.
A girl passes by and notices him.
No, it's
Handsome.
mine. What
And
the
then
heck?
leaves.
You can't have this. Is mine.
Oh, but hey,
No.
what's your...
No.
What kind of weird improv is this?
He's trying to slip in some ERP with John Bones here.
I mean, why not? It's his party. I guess.
John
You brought the Primarch!
Are you bearded man? You are one thick bitch.
thick bitch.
Don't know.
Jeffro comes over, slaps his ass, walks away.
I'm not talking about your grilled cheese. You're just really cute, and I just want to get to know you better.
My feet hurt.
What grilled cheese?
Music's too loud.
Inexplicably, as a woman approaches John Bones, and inexplicably, smoking holes appear in her forehead, and she drops down.
I wonder what
I
that
don't
was about.
understand what that means.
I know what
You're
that
all
means.
mine, John Bones.
Oh,
Don't
right,
you
of
ever
course.
fucking forget it.
Oh
I
shit.
didn't even try.
Miss Laura's just sitting in the corner with Johnny, sipping on a fruity drink.
Just
Yeah.
pink.
He's
Trying
trying
to
to.
get around other women.
He's having a Manhattan.
Bro, nice. That's the
That's where he drinks it in a man's hat. It's kind of like
I was just about to say I'm wearing the hat.
Yeah.
It's just like Das Boot, but
But
Das
it's
Boot on head. Das Boot on head.
Listen, it's
Das
called
Boot.
Manhattan because it's man hat and me.
And
And I'm the man hat, and it's
I'm
and
in
he's
the
me.
man hat.
I'm just chilling with him, you know.
We're vibing.
it's taking bets on who can get the most.
and
glimpses
you
of
guys
Slayer.
stay up
Yeah.
through so much debauchery that you don't get along. No, I'm just kidding.
As the night becomes very late, I will. It becomes very clear that several members of the party will not be able to locomote.
Several have not been able to locomote for many hours.
So yeah, Johnny, I guess stay here to make sure they don't explode.
Yeah.
I think I can take John Bones and go sleep in the forest.
All right.
Yeah. That sounds nice.
Hey, I heard your feet hurt. Wanna walk 10 miles?
I was just saying that so we can get out of here.
Great.
Yeah,
He
I was
would
waiting,
walk
I was
100
waiting for my
miles
mom
for
to
you.
pick me up, but I could walk.
It actually feel great. I got memory foam in these things, bro.
As we finish this beautiful pink orange sunset drink,
That's
it was
terrible.
full.
Oh god. Oh god. Finished it. You mean started?
I think I've maintained the balance. I'm fully in control of my faculties. Let's go.
Okay.
Whistler walks 6 feet, walks into a post, and falls down unconscious.
Oh god,
Damn.
don't make him fall asleep prematurely, no.
Yeah, it's not
Quick,
well.
get him! Get him! Carry him into the forest tables! Everybody just sees fucking Jables running away from the party tavern with an old tiny man over his shoulder sprinting for the woods, stomach flapping in the wind. And they just sort of shake their heads and go, adventurous.
And then just like fucking this funny Chinaman is just like, Winslow, I'm waiting for you to enter WEM sleep right now.
What was that voice?
It's
Winslow,
Roddick's
I'm waiting for you to
ongoing
enter
joke.
REM sleep right now.
That's because
It wasn't supposed to turn into Southern.
Well,
all
it
Chinese
did.
people simply have speech impediments.
More Chinese
Yes.
people need to have southern accents.
As
That
soon
was
as
the
you
plan.
arrive at REM sleep, these people
REM
are
Ranch.
doomed,
Once you
Winslow.
arrive at Rim Ranch, you're fucked, buddy.
Rem.
That's where you dream of the gay naked cowboys.
You just see in the darkness the silhouette, those glowing eyes, the smile barely illuminated, and above that, the shape, the shadow of a cowboy hat.
The 5
Welcome to the
gallons.
Rem Ranch, Winslow, where all
Maybe that
your
was-
dreams are me.
The Rem Ranch.
Anyway, that was the plan.
Damn.
I was sipping, and then as we leave, I just swallow an entire glass, and so we're good.
Yeah.
Good.
Managed to get into the forest some 10 miles out of town. John Bones fights an owlbear to death with his bare hands.
As he do.
And then they go to sleep in the hollow of an old tree.
Comfy in there.
John Bones himself splits an owlbear in half.
Yeah. He does it with a big karate chop, and he doesn't remember it the next morning.
Hey, John Bones.
Hey, what's up, babe?
As I'm falling asleep, why did you antagonize that wild animal and kill it with one hit punch to the face?
Bro, he was going for the crumbs.
Hey,
Doesn't
can I
matter.
have some of your crumbs?
Don't you fucking dare.
Okay.
Lights out.
I'm going to have grilled cheese in the mansion.
I'm
Wench.
going to smack you.
You couldn't hit me.
I'd block it and destroy you.
I have a force field 100 times permanent marker.
Oh shit, you're right, I can't do that.
I like that we've steadily turned Jables into this, slowly fattening, crumb-covered, grilled cheese slob.
Listen. He wears a corset.
he's got the fucking that fucking thing where the male corset thing. I don't remember what it's called. What is it? Girdle?
Yeah. He's retrofitted the dwarven belt to be a girdle.
Yeah, and you know what? His posture is impeccable.
He looks
It is
even better than before.
Because it's forcing him to straighten his back, and
Beard's a little dirty, but other than that,
Hey, John. It's just me and you. It's just me and you out here.
Yeah?
So, private question.
Okay.
So, do you have a plan? So, a secret? Do you have a big end goal? When you're finished cultivating all that mass?
he's gonna start harvesting. You cultivate and then you harvest.
Yeah.
It's You're really bulking up. What's the angle?
Whistler looks at the stomach of John Bones and thinks deep in his slumbering mind, what's his end game?
What's this guy playing?
You know.
What is this scheme?
Oh, I found a picture. Okay, the beard is big enough for this to work. Oh, I had to post this video that I had in the chat. I forgot what it was. Oh, only watch this.
And why people didn't like this man. That is class.
I just heard it in your fucking...
It did it again.
Yeah, I just heard it twice.
Here's a. I was like, I have a sneak peek of in 50 sessions. John Bones.
Listen, he has a teleporting boat. He doesn't have to really walk anymore, you know? He's like, oh, I need to go to the living room. I gotta pick up the mail. He just picks up his boat, like,
Yeah, that's Jables now, and that's Jables soon.
Fucking Fat Mac.
Fat Mac is one of the funniest. My favorite thing about Fat Mac is that everyone told him not to do it, and that it wouldn't be funny. I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be funny for the show. Don't do that, you're destroying your entire body and your health. He's like, yeah, but it'll be funny for the show.
Well, that's what makes it even funnier.
Fucking got it off, I guess, so fair enough.
True.
Is he
rich enough.
Okay, pictured. Okay, left to right.
Imagine he just stayed like that though, and it completely derailed his rest of the career.
It just fucked him up forever. He was stuck.
They were all right.
Oh, is this not gonna work?
Hold on. Oh,
Oh,
it's
Jeff
not available.
Jiff bad.
This content is not available. Good Jiff.
Jiff bad. Yerky, get his ass.
I'm gonna fix it. I'll fix it, I swear.
Is that a real picture of Rob Beckelhenny?
Yeah.
The rib. With
Both
the
of them
ribs, right? They are, okay. I just wanted to make sure. His head looks mildly photoshopped.
James Slayer, who is there's the Dunitzberg.
Yes.
God, he looks fucking pregnant. He just looks so fucking pregnant. It doesn't even look like fat. It looks like he's legitimately having a child.
Yeah, no.
If his belly button was bulging, it would look like 100%.
It's the funniest. He was so right. He was so vindicated by the fat being funny.
I'm just more impressed that he managed to get it all in his gut.
Try and move me, bro.
Well, some men's bodies would do that.
Try and move
I
me.
know, but that is just it's just like a regular human torso then pregnant woman. Like regular male torso, pregnant belly.
God.
It looks fake, but it's real. It's wonderful.
Funny.
So good. They were all wrong.
What's your strength, Tryhard?
My
I
strength.
want to do some math. This is relevant to my interests.
My ability is 11, modifier 0.
Okay. And
I forget, but well, I guess I can't be looped all over again anymore.
it's really hard. You know,
I forgot.
So what are we doing?
we're waiting
Long
for the
resting.
night to be over. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
It'd be a really tough fight, but I mean,
Muscle power.
oh, I can direct that.
Oh.
It's so good.
Man.
Can you harness the power of it? Guess I'll die.
Turns out I am too muscular and I can't fit through. Couldn't get out. Door stuck.
It's all muscle.
It's pure, raw, unadulterated power. Anyways, the night passes.
In the morning.
In the morning, which is the first of... What's the one
next
after
month.
rain? Quick, tell me, Zhu.
Okay.
That one.
Fuck, I have to look it up.
Lushvik wakes up when he steps out the door, he gets watered. Water filled spring.
SINDROA months. After
Bloom.
rain, it's bloom.
I had an English teacher by the name of Bloom.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew a kid whose last name was Bloom.
Okay. So, I think I don't know.
I used to live in
place your health,
Bloomington.
but I'm pretty sure that using Hunter's Mark, John Bones could pretty not easily, but could pretty consistently win a fight with his fist against an owlbear.
Oh. So anyways, you guys awaken, some of you returning to the bar to gather, mostly Lusvik. I imagine Lusvik definitely slept at the bar. And upon arrival at the bar, you notice this maybe a couple blocks away. And it gets worse as you get closer. The deafening sound of many people.
Johnny has stuffed each of his ears with bits of fabric. Just wads of
Jeffro
fabric
just
are in each
contemplates
ear.
suicide.
As you guys walk in, you can see all of the unconscious, drunken Gauldians snoring loudly. Even Ashleah splayed out on the fucking on the bar, just loud as fuck.
Okay.
I poke Lucy with a stick. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get that in your mouth.
Why this throat every time?
It's a nice spot. Nice spot.
Those you. I look at
you.
the man I was caressing in my sleep. I gotta go.
You have no idea who this is.
I gotta go, sweetie.
It's a Vivre V elf.
Oh, male or female?
You can't tell.
It's kind of hard to tell.
It's an elf.
They are hot,
What do you-
though.
What do you want? They
Either
are,
way.
They are hot and they are seemingly genderless. Like, what are you gonna do?
You're not
It'll
sure
be-
if you mind.
Yeah, I was about to say that this'll do. I gotta go.
I can bend the straw.
See you around. I give him an unconscious kiss in the forehead.
How does Slayer look?
Like a cat.
I'm fine.
Fine.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't,
he's
I
like,
don't need
he's
to
like,
sleep. I just need to like chill for 4 hours.
I forgot about you being a zombie ghost.
Yeah.
Bitch.
I'm a zombie bitch.
Oh boy.
I just look like a dead man in a booth. Just
So
lying there.
already.
okay. Just want to say, on the 28th of rain, Renando's birthday, I have one note.
You missed
and it. Says, and it, no, I celebrated it. And it says, he is a fat goth elf. Bart from Bart and Bodywork.
What?
It's Bart from Bart and Body Works. Fat goth elf. He ran a shop in Krindriok.
And that's how we celebrated Renando's birthday.
He went to see Fat Goth Elf.
Yeah, and we, prepared the items we needed to revive Renando's replacement.
Meanwhile, Renando's
that funny?
vibing with a bunch of Chinese folk.
Yeah, we gotta go to China eventually. Feel like we might be too late for the China thing. Feel like China might have, I don't know. Maybe they're doing.
Maybe the Chinese boat already
At
passed.
this point, in a cycle of explosion.
This cat looks good. What a
This
cute
cat
little
is
pink
fucking
nose.
bananas. This
Cute
cat's a
little pink
crazy
nose.
guy. This guy is fucking insane. Get him a psychiatrist.
He doesn't need a psychiatrist. He needs a policeman to take him to an institute for the criminally insane.
This cat.
a psychiatrist.
Sometimes a parrot talks.
Magic. What does that mean?
Lie down on the couch.
Alright, so
What does that
I
mean? You're a nut. You're crazy in the coconut.
I'm gonna nut.
as I take wads of cloth out of my ears. Which kind of worked. Only kind of.
Yeah, it was tough. You got
I don't have proper earplugs.
you got sporadic sleep. You drifted in and out.
Yeah, it got me by. I guess I will. Are you guys ready to? Do you guys want to go?
To the Feywild. Yeah, sure.
I don't know if I'll get like an immediate response, but I thought that I'd ask you guys before I contact you. I'm not actually sure what
time.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Excuse me. I'm gonna go to a.
Johnny, whatever you have to say to him, you could say to me.
Why would I say it to you and not to him?
Just whisper it into the clovers in his chest.
Yes, clearly he has a connection to me. Forever
You
and
know
always.
what? You know what? That might be a good idea. Okay, so I speak to. I put my face in Lusvik's chest and I speak in Sylvan. You understand Sylvan?
No.
Well, that's too fucking bad. This is how I speak to him.
Bones Jones understood Sylvan.
John Bones, I think, understands.
Definitely.
He knows like 11 languages for some reason. Anyway, yeah. So I speech to the man, and I say
No,
ask
I
the
don't.
passage into his realm, please.
You hear.
Ticket for 6.
You hear. In your mind.
Mhm.
I thought you'd never ask. Come on in. You
I try to
see
swim.
the clovery wound start to glow slightly.
Do you have to crawl through your chest with him?
I was about to swim through his chest, but we'll see. Hold on, we'll see. This might need to fold in upon himself.
Ow.
Wait a minute. Wait. Can I pass through this? Hold on.
It's glowing.
Lusvik, put your hand in there.
I stick my pinky in there.
You hear inside your mind, wait your turn!
Oh.
No, it's not my turn, Johnny.
Oh, okay.
Also, that was weird.
Oh, I try to put my hand in his chest. Is it my turn?
You press your face to his chest. You do a little brrrr.
Yeah, no, I motorboat him. I do motorboat him.
Yeah. And you guys just see Johnny just whoosh, just get like sucked inside his chest and vanish.
Oh.
Oh, it was my thing. I'm glad the last thing you ever heard from me is motorboats.
Slayer jumps into Ludwig's chest.
Slayer takes a running leap and just like Renando did to that painting once, puts his feet straight through Ludwig's body, and Ludwig dies instantly.
Yes.
Slayer comes running with a flying drop kick and vanishes into his chest.
I get onto a chair and then I climb into his chest.
Whistler very slowly just sort of grabs on and then just gets pulled through.
Stick my head in.
And there's a moment where it just sort of and then it goes through.
Nice.
Cool. Now that everyone's gone.
No, Jeffro isn't.
What?
Jeffro, jump into Ludwig's chest.
It's nice in here.
That's the opposite of what Jeffro would do. Even if Johnny got
Oh,
Everyone's
but
gone.
you just saw everyone do it, is the thing.
Well, okay.
It's nice.
This is the portal to the
If all your friends
Feywild.
jumped into a man's chest, would you?
Jeffro? Yes, he would.
Oh god, I have to pee.
Normally, you tell him to do that. No. Regularly. In
Yeah,
this
don't
situation,
worry, you weren't the first.
Okay, cool. I just want to make it known he was the last.
Okay, so you run and jump through his chest.
Begrudgingly.
Okay, you head over to the chest and go to hop through, and you just knock Ludwig to the ground, basically. And you hear, hoite, 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 and then you get sucked through.
I hate this. No, I had to touch him.
Ludwig, you're lying on your back alone.
Good. I take this moment to I wake up Ashley.
Oh, mine head hurts. Ouch.
Yes, it does. That's what alcohol does. It gives you headaches.
I know what alcohol does. Drinking age is 9 in Gauld.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Well, Ashley, I gotta go now. I have this. Big brother's
Your
gotta.
chest is
save-
glowing now.
Yes. That's gonna.
What happens
that's
if
why-
I touch it?
Don't actually. Don't touch it. No.
Get in here!
No. Don't do it.
The water's warm.
Did she just go through my chest?
Yeah.
Ashley,
On the other side.
I stick my arm through it. Ashley.
You
Get on it.
you feel for just a split second what feels like it doesn't hurt, but it feels insanely weird as your body folds in half and goes back in on itself. And it's just it makes you feel really nauseous, and you just
I end up in the Feywild inside out.
yeah, he's
Ew.
fucking stone dead.
Ew! I'm screaming in horror.
So cute.
Everything is awful. That's awful. I first had to go into him, now I see what his insides are again.
You awaken, all of you, in a strange sort of warped grove with these massive arched trees overhead with swaying limbs that just sort of move independent of each other. These sort of ley lines in the trees that glow and shimmer with this strange greenish blue light. And you can see through the waving, twisting canopy, there's a almost sort of like a perpetual sunset sort of color. It's like almost like a purpley red sort of hue. Looks quite pretty. And as you all sort of look around, you're all just sort of sitting, almost like in a powwow circle. All of you are holding notepads for some reason, and all of you are halfway through drawing something. And in the center of the little powwow circle, you see a tiny, red-headed naked man stretched out saying, "Make sure you get me good side. Come on, draw that part."
Ah!
I didn't.
You're all halfway
okay.
through drawing him.
I always liked Arcanine.
How good is mine?
It's not that great.
The elephant was way better.
He says,
I tear up and start over. I'm like, this is terrible.
He says,
this isn't even in my style.
Begushin Begara, there's a lady present! And he just sort of waves his hands and his clothes are back on, and you all see Ashley is sitting there going, what is
She's holding
happening?
She's holding a notepad. She's like,
She throws it to the ground.
Oh my god, what?
Ashley, why did you touch my chest wound?
Why did you?
You know, this is the funniest outcome because now Ashley is like, oh, so you went to the pervert place.
Is this
the
what
cool
you
place
do?
that my brother goes to.
Is this what you do, Lusvik?
No, I saved the world, I promise!
Skelai just sort of appears behind Ashley and says, this is what he does all the time. Usually, he draws it a bit better than that one, gets a better side of me penis, but he didn't do a great job this time. I'm quite upset at you.
Shut up!
Hey, hold on. Why do you have a penis to begin with?
Because I thought it'd be funny.
You do realize you're exposing yourself to a child?
I got me pants on now.
Johnny, do you have my elephant drawing?
Yeah.
Can I look at it?
Yeah. Here you go.
This is... What is happening? I feel like I am...
Calm down. Calm
She's not
down.
supposed to be here.
Yes,
Lusvik, how did this happen?
I know she's not supposed to be here, darling. But here's the thing. Isn't it funnier now?
It's really funny, I gotta say.
It is.
Yeah, see, this guy gets me. This is why you've got the hands.
Hey, I was just smelling this really cool flower. What happened?
His
sister's
pupils
here.
are super dilated.
You might not smell flowers here.
Oh, wait, Maya. What is that? Can I try?
No, it's mine.
You hear the
Really
flower
weird
say,
flower.
yeah, come on, smell me.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, the flower said it, so I'm gonna take its consent over you.
I wouldn't
yeah,
do
I
that. He
think so.
waves his hand and the flower just sort of floats away and it goes, fuck you, Skelai. That'll make you... Well, if you smell too much of it, you'll be so high you will literally never be able to return to the material plane.
Oh, it's
But
fine.
I
I'll just
don't
come
need to
back
go
the
back
next
to the
time I
material
die.
plane. I just,
Yeah, well,
I can just go
you'll
back
just
to
come
visit.
back here, buddy. Ashley says, what is happening? I was just in Gauld. And he says, I'll tell you where you are. You're in a magical land called Lusvik's Pervert Forest. And this is where his dastardly deeds are performed.
Welcome to my magical realm.
Right over that way are the great piss groves, where he likes to frolic. And she like looks at Lusvik with horror in her eyes and says, Lusvik, I never knew this about you.
This is untrue about me!
Wait until I show you the great fields of feet. Oh god, just like Hugo.
May his soul rest.
Rest in peace.
Golden pissy trees as far as the eye can pee.
The wizard.
Skelai,
You must
take
pee.
my sister home now. This is not the piss forest.
Oh, here's
She's
the
in
thing.
another
I can
Ashley,
create
we're in another
portals
plane
to
right now.
I can create portals to the Feywild, but to the material plane, it's not really my forte, mate.
But she can't be here.
You have plane shift, right?
I
Yes,
do.
there's an idea. Why don't you plane shift her back? I don't know what is happening.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Where will
do
she
it,
end up
just-
specifically if I plane shift her?
Well, if you know a teleportation circle, there. If you don't, in the general vicinity of the location, so...
It's a bit of a dice roll. Better give it a shot, matey.
No, this there's still turmoil happening. I can't just randomly teleport her. No.
I mean, we could just use her. It should be fine.
What do you mean use her, Jeffro?
Use her for violence. She looked like she was okay. She had a lot of blood on her. You use me, I made. 13.
Why are the trees glowing?
Look, it's okay. You're just in another
just put her back in the bakery.
No, I can't.
It's in Drucker. It's fine. That's where Brad was going. I'm correct.
I don't know if anyone's there currently. Ashley,
Okay,
I'm sorry.
That?
I'm sorry you got caught up in this. I think I can send you back home.
Okay. I feel you're not going to try to make me pee or anything.
No, Ashley, I am not.
Dear Lord, send her back.
I will do absolutely nothing of the sort.
There's still a chance, though.
Chance of what?
Ludwig cast the fucking spell.
I need to let someone know that she's there.
She can speak the language.
She's
You're
a
not
grown
sending her-
woman. She can handle herself for a little bit.
I want someone to pick her up.
Oh my
Ludwig,
God.
you
Dude,
left
she
your
just
own flesh
fought a
and blood
war.
in the country for how long, and you can't just send her back right now?
I mean, and she
Well,
just
maybe
All
fought
this
in a
war
war.
going on.
Do you want to see
Okay.
this weird wart I have on my arse? What?
Ludwig, do it. Just do it.
No, there is a wall there, so we'll figure it out.
There's a wall there.
So, you know
Okay.
what? You can send her there and then tell someone. It's better
Okay.
than here. I'll tell you that being locked in a basement is better than being on a Feywild.
Wait a second. There's no
Okay.
stairs up there.
Just
One
tell.
second,
okay, sending
Did-
bread. My sister's in the basement in the bakery of Drucker. Get her out. Or
I was
sending
gonna-
the owners of the bakery.
I was gonna sending ring fingers.
Send maybe the owners of the bakery, since they're going to be the closest people there. Say there's
I'm
somebody
gonna
in
give
your
Ludwig's
basement.
sister a gold coin to buy some stuff from the bakery.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, quick. Ashley, take this.
Right back.
Take 5 gold here.
That is a lot of money.
Oh, I guess yes. I was gonna give you a platinum, but that's fine.
Give her a platinum, Ludwig.
I'm
It's
going
your
to
sister.
teleport you into a weird basement.
What?
It's a bakery basement.
It's a bakery of the basement in Drockdirt.
It's the bakery of the basement.
Yes, in Drockdirt.
Bakery of the basement.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm taking you home.
It's the cream of the crop.
There's
Bakery of the
no,
basement.
there's no earthly way of knowing which way
sent-
you are going.
I sending ring fingers because the bakery people don't like me.
Okay, I'm sure he'll be very close by.
Well, he can send someone.
Yeah.
Ring fingers. Hard to explain. My sister's going to be. Can you pick up my sister who's going to be in a sealed-off basement in a bakery outside of Drockdirt? Thank you.
It's in
I think it's
Drockdirt.
inside of it's in
In
Drucker.
Drockdirt. Thank you.
There you go.
Receive the following response. I have no idea, but hilarious circumstances led this to happen, and I have extremely little desire to assist. But as a show of good faith, I'll see what I can do.
All right, Ashley.
Yeah,
Now is the now we say. Now I'm actually saying goodbye. And
okay.
ah, Nick, I was gonna have fun with Ashley here. It would have been fun. We need an NPC that isn't just.
Oh, well, there are NPCs here.
I mean, you could keep her here.
Hey, Ashley, you want to stay?
In the piss forest?
This is not the piss forest.
It's the piss forest.
It's the enchanted piss forest.
Listen, that's a liar right there. That green fellow is a liar.
He's a liar.
It's as far as the eye can pee.
Look! Breakfast is saying it is the piss forest.
Breakfast is also a liar.
She calls me breakfast.
Breakfast is a liar? I know,
What?
I know somebody who is the most pure, noble-hearted truth teller in the world. Dunetzwerg!
Oh, I just got my pizza. What's going on?
Dunetzwerg, is this the piss forest?
I look around at the trees. Are they yellow made of piss?
No.
It's possible.
Oh no! Oh no!
Lusvik, you'll find a cool NPC here. I guarantee it. Probably.
Alright. Alright, Ashley, I'm gonna send you now.
Okay!
Give your brother a hug.
Okay!
Okay, I hug her.
Don't resist the hug. She fails the AC?
She hugs.
Damn.
Okay, cool. She fails the AC for plane shift, and then I plane shift her
DC.
to that one.
And then she plane shifts. Well, that was fun. I'm certain she'll never be able to look at you quite the same again.
I'm gonna burn this forest.
You are welcome to try.
I look at a blade of grass on the ground and I.
Lusvik, wait. I have like the most important question in the world right now. Okay.
What is it, Johnny? I'm gonna set
really
this blade of
fucking
grass.
important. Okay, so like, I do happen to know that wax on your hair isn't biological. And I know you wax your head hair, but I gotta ask, why don't you wax your pubes?
Why do you care, Johnny?
Valid question.
Because you were a literal fire crotch, and I just wanted to know. You should wax your pubes. And by that I just mean pour wax on them.
I told you he was a freak.
Who said that?
I don't know why I did a German accent with him.
Yeah, who said that?
Let's just say he said that in a German accent for fun.
How about let's say you have to say it in a good accent this time.
Also, he starts hovering behind you, Lusvik, and says, "By the way, I wouldn't attack any plants in the Feywild if you know what's good for you. Might come back to bite you."
Even that blade of grass down there, I point at it.
That's Steve.
How powerful is Steve?
Steve's not terribly powerful on his own, but he's got a lot of friends.
Okay, question. How do I walk then in the Feywild?
Walking is allowed.
Okay. They're
They
cool with
get
that?
it. They know.
Okay.
You want to fuck around, though? You better check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself.
That's what he said.
You said something catchy. Now Jeffro's gonna say it all day.
Shut up, boomer.
Jeffro, did you know that...
He can't get mad. Can't say it.
Leprechaun gang ain't nothing to fuck with?
I didn't know Leprechaun gang ain't nothing to fuck with.
I really like it when Jeffro was saying like, "Oh, you are a boomer, a zoomer, a cringe boomer," because that's our version of sort of single cant.
Boomer is just fucking old person in sigil can't.
Jeffro, why are you calling me a boomer zoomer? What does it mean?
Why whenever I drink my delicious Monster Energy, you call it the boomer juice?
Like a broken record.
At the PP again.
Okay, well he's gone. Skill eye.
Welcome to me magical realm! And by that I mean, this is just literally a random part of the Feywild near where I hang out.
Oh, is this your cool hangout?
Not really. I've just been here a while. This is where I was vibing. I was chillaxing.
I feel you.
You know how it's do.
I do.
Right, so, welcome to the Feywild. I brought you here as you asked. What the fuck are you doing here?
I don't know.
Oh, nearly forgot. Before you ask me any questions, Johnny, we have to fulfill our last part of the deal.
Okay. Take off your shoes.
He waves his hands as his shoes vanish. And he extends his legs. He's just sort of sitting in midair with his legs stretched out. He's like, "Get to work, laddie!"
Alrighty. Okay, so I'm giving him a foot massage. And we continue the conversation. And I'm like really getting in there, you know, like I'm giving it all I got.
Oh yeah, make sure you get the bunions.
Oh, consider it done. In fact, it's being done. Well, okay, y'all. This is the part where we come up with a cool plan.
All I know is there's a giant monster destroying the Feywilds.
Do you know where it is right now?
Hold on.
Sure.
Perhaps. I'm sorry.
Hey, you guys, this is Skalai. This is my patron.
Hi, Titoy. I'm Skalai. I'm the reason this little bastard can do literally anything at all.
Oh! Hey, can you give me an
for the moment.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say it in a more emotional way later on, but you know, like, honestly, yeah. Yeah.
Well, if
this guy created Johnny Mage Hands.
I made him that cool cape. I didn't make it for him, but I kinda did. It's a little murky.
Have I been here before?
Aye, you have. In a manner of speaking.
It's gonna be like Lucifix Arc, but different because I have no idea what anything is.
Right, so. What were you asking?
Who's Lord again?
Oh, I don't know, that's just on the picture.
Oh, well. I was being a piece of shit. Where is... Do you know where it is right now?
Ah, right, the big fella. He jaunted off away from the prismatic wood, so that's nice, although we've seen neither hide nor hair of me friend. So I'm not too pleased about that.
Has anyone scouted yet? That area to look for him?
Oh, there's, well, let's just say there's not much left. In terms of living things. I'm saying this in a cheerful manner, because that's just how I talk. But it's actually extremely horrifying. I wish I knew where Nair Skeak was. The man's a boon companion of mine, but I've seen neither hide nor hair of him since that thing ran through.
Have you guys heard of him? Have you guys heard of him?
I don't know. Probably not.
I've heard of him. He's like, okay, you guys. Do you guys know what a fairy dragon is? Like a fairy dragon?
Yeah, I've seen one before.
They're like the size of a cat, but they're like not a cat.
They're like draconic, but not. They're like fairy.
Yeah, I know. They're like.
They're pretty neat.
They're really neat. And he's like the patron deity of them.
I certainly hope he's still the patron deity of them. I can't imagine that thing has the power to kill an archfey, but as it happens, the disappearance of Nair Skayak has everybody a little bit spooked. Once he started to do as he does, or it, or whatever. I say he because its voice sounds a bit masculine.
You've heard its voice?
Oh, it won't shut the fuck up. It's talking all the bloody time.
Well,
you
I
get
don't
within
hear
a couple of
anything now.
miles of the thing, you can hear it.
Okay.
Sometimes it just starts screaming for a while, but sometimes it's just jabbering on.
What
Gosh.
a pain.
About what?
Weird shite. Talking about how it's hungry, talking about its dad, talking about all manner of things.
Hungry dad. Got it.
But once it started to move out, obviously we, in the esteemed Sealy Court, were a bit spooked by this whole thing and wanted to make sure that it went away, so Queen Titania sent out quite a host.
Oh, no.
They did not fare well. Matter of fact, quite a few of them got pretty close to the thing and just kind of stopped existing. So that was a bit disturbing. That whole sort of deal made the collective archphase of the court kind of uncomfortable about approaching it in any capacity. And everybody's kind of been sitting on their hands. I mean, I'm quite a powerful fella, but I'm not much of a bruiser, so I don't know that I could do much to it that an entire host of fey mighty beings could not. And Queen Titania, she's as powerful as anything I've ever seen. I mean, the Summer Queen, Lady of the Sealy Court. But with Nair Skayak missing, it's too dangerous to have her go face that thing on her own terms. If she goes away, we're proper fucked.
You right. Whistler.
That
Everybody.
fucking chump Oberyn has not responded to anything we've tried to say, and the Unseelies, well, they don't give a rat's fucking arse because it's closer to Sealy territory.
What you're saying is
But it
they
started
left
out
you
in
on read?
Go ahead. What?
They left you on read?
Oh yeah,
More or
left,
less.
left him on red. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That sucks, man. That's rude. I hate
Yeah.
when people do that.
Now, where it started out, what territory was that in?
Well, it started out in a part of Maladin's domain, the Aurelian Expanse, which you'd think he was unseelie, but truth is he was a bit of a free agent and he was kind of betwixt. And unfortunately, it just sort of gravitated towards Sealy terrain.
Okay.
It's not following a perfectly straight line, it's kind of poofing here and there. But the prismatic wood is where it really started to tear things apart.
Okay. Do you guys think we should contact K-Tosh?
Probably.
Yeah.
Just
I
a
think
lot of
he's- I
magic
think-
stuff, and I'm pretty out of my element.
Yeah, I think he would have. He's really smart. And he was like up close and personal to it. Otherwise, we could just do with Whistler's smart because he's really smart too. But this guy might have a better idea what's up. Okay, so is it just outside? Is it outside the prismatic wood? Where was the last seen?
Oh, it's heading north of there. We're starting to get worried that it might start passing into the domain of Ementiensian.
Of course.
That's the god of treants. But hasn't quite reached that territory, and well, let's just say if it starts to fuck with the treants, there's gonna be a mess on our hands.
Why are treants messy?
Now, this isn't definite, but it seems to me like it's moving in a little bit of a pattern. It's sort of curving its way towards the centre of Sealy lands, at which rests the Palace of Summer, where Queen Titania resides. Why it's heading in such a direction, I cannot fucking say. That seems to be what's happening. I've not made this terribly public because I don't want to cause an uproar. You know, a jester is supposed to bring calm and laughter to the court, not panic and terror.
Got it. All right. Okay. We'll reach out to some people and we'll see if we can get some more info. Seeing as we can't get close to it, it seems.
They were pretty close. I mean, far away it was blasting all sorts of psychic deadly shite at them, lashing out with these tentacles and all that. Once they got real close, it was kind of like they just disincorporated.
Like within what, like arm's length?
A little further away than that, but relatively close.
I'm manicuring his toenails.
Oh, thank you, darling. You are quite a sweetie pie.
All right. Okay, you guys. I do not have means to reach out to Katosh, but I know that two of us do. We could start there and then see what's what. We could also scope it out and see if we can look at it from a distance.
No. I'll send them something, and we'll also go and look.
I did have something prepared, but you can you know, artistic.
Sorry, I'm back. I got snacks.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where's my combos?
Yeah, straight up.
Ew, what type of combos?
I don't
Yeah, well, you never told me
know
which
what
one.
type of combos there are. So.
There's cracker and cheese. There's pretzel and cheese.
There's pizza. There's like, is there pretzel and pizza?
Bro, there's like.
I think it's
chocolate.
pretzel and. I was thinking the exact same thing. I don't remember.
I think there's cracker and pretzel versions of most of them.
Okay, I'd like pretzel outside, cracker inside.
So
So like a pretzel. So like a pretzel, essentially.
They all got pretzels.
Gosh, this is like, so it's really hard to put this in like 25 words. I don't like ever starting my sendings with the name of the person I'm sending it to. They know who they are.
You have a sending?
No, I'm telling one of you guys to send to Katosh.
Oh.
Hey, come fix your fucking mess.
When I help me out, Ludwig, it's right there.
Okay, so here's what you should say. Hey, Katosh, you piece of shit, fix this. You made this, you piece of shit.
I already wrote it out on this pizza paper.
Oh, give me the thing then.
I cast sending on Katosh the White.
Oh.
And I say, your experiment is currently cutting a swath through the Feywild. I've spoken to an Archfey. They're helpless. We need you to help figure this out.
Also, we're here in the Feywild.
TLDR, fix it, Peach.
Love, Johnny.
Mwah. Diarshlock ain't nothing to fuck with.
No, we become Diarshlock when we TBK. We're Diarshlock right now.
Diarshlock.
Diarshlock. Dead Arshlock.
Diarshlock ain't nothing to fuck with. Because we're dead. We don't have personalities because we're dead.
You receive a response.
Hot dog.
If the Archfays are helpless, I'm not sure what you think the fool who buggered it all up can do. I expect it's beyond me.
Gee, I hope Whistler used my encouraging words.
He expects it's beyond him.
Did you tell him
Damn.
to fix the bitch?
I implied it was his fault.
Oh,
We all know it's his fault. That's why I said fix it, you piece of shit.
If he needs to be coddled and told he's a good boy to help clean up his mess, then I don't think anything's going to help get him to help us.
That's actually a good point.
Whistler, this is a little more than a pride thing, you know? Like, I know it wasn't like this current life, but this is my homeland.
I'm not saying I'm going to give up on trying to get him, but I don't think it would make a difference if we tried to supplicate. We need information.
I get it. I'm a charisma guy. I think differently.
That was an insult.
Sure thing.
Well, no, not really. I was saying I'm more about the charm.
And Whistler's about the harm.
Oh yeah, brother.
And
No
Lucifix
fees.
about the farm.
True.
And Jables is about the parm. That's what he's moving up to after grilled cheese is done.
It's chicken parm.
A little bit of that chicky parm.
Love me that chicky.
You know he's a true fuck by not eating Eggy parm is better than chicken.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You.
Fuck you.
Did you say eggplant parm is better than chicken parm?
Absolutely
Yeah,
fucking insane.
It is.
Eggplant
No!
is the shit.
Bruh. Eggplant is disgusting.
Well,
I
you're
have
the-
never had either.
Well, one's better, Zoo, and it's chicky parm.
Chicky palm.
You get a little bit of that chicky parm.
A little eggy palm. Oh,
You are vile.
Get the hell out of this state.
dude,
This
favorite?
is busted.
place
Here
eggy
we
palm.
chicky palm.
the best place
And
to get
nothing
eggy
else.
palm is where Abby is in the north.
Eggy parm and chicken parm. Which came first?
Egg-
Oh.
It's eggplant. It's the chicky came first.
Christ.
Eggplant
Someone-
parm is if you're too much of a coward to eat a bird.
Damn.
No, I just don't. Chicken's boring.
You're boring.
Don't understand.
I always wanted
Look,
to hug a chicken.
Eggplant parm is better than chicken parm, and that's a fact. You can go wrong with chicken very quickly. It can be too overcooked.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Why?
Eggplant is always gross.
Where you're wrong. You bread that motherfucker, put some good salt and pepper in that, then you do it. Oh, you fry it a little bit. Oh, baby.
Anyways, enough of Matt's delusions. So how did that go?
You'll need some time.
Alright, well, if you need a little bit of time, I'm just gonna leave you here in this little patch of the Feywild and hope you don't get eaten by anything. How's that?
Wait, point us in the direction we need to go.
Ah, you want to head in the direction of the... See, it's been calling itself the Scion. So I think that's what it's called. People have been calling what it's been doing the Scion's Scar, as it were. People get a bit poetic here in the Feywild.
Yeah, Nick totally does. You're right.
Wink.
bonk.
So if you want to look in the direction of the scar, it's about yonder. And he points in a direction.
Looks like we'll go that way.
Good luck. I need to go pop back over to the Palace of Summer and make some jokes and roll around for a little while because Queen Titania was quite forlorn the last time I saw her.
Shit, I just got back with some chips. Okay.
Hey, disappears in a swirl of clovers.
Wait, give me the sending spell. Give it to me.
He's gone.
Let me have it.
He's gone.
Dreams are dead.
Same.
If you
Did
need
I-
to send sending, I think Loosefig will
Hold on.
probably use the script that you give him.
1 second, I'm chewing. Did I take the dream spell?
Why do you chew? I just swallow.
The fuck?
It's fucking gross to chew, dude.
Yo,
It
if you
does make
chew,
it all
you're-
mushy and gross.
Bro, I just suck all the nutrients out.
If you chew, you're a straight buster.
You a straight buster.
Straight up.
Straight busted. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Chicken and waffle.
Loose
Chicken
Rick.
for breakfast.
Yes.
Okay. Could you send that first sending? And then send a second one.
Send 2. My goodness.
Yes.
Let's see.
And I really need you to do it. For me, okay? I'm really scared. And so send these 2, okay? Because...
How about this?
And
Yeah,
then
send
send
that.
what Slayer, then
Send
what
what Slayer said.
too. So I need you to send 3 sendings. And,
How
and
about this? How about this, Johnny? I could just get rid of all the first half of the first one and replace it by adding the second. Since I think he knows about the
Okay,
first.
so then do the first. So take away.
I send
Take
Kate
away
back to
the
Gauld.
first sentence and replace it with the second one that I sent, and then send the second sending, and that's Slayer's message. Okay?
A branch just sort of bends down next to you, and there's just sort of like a sheaf of leaves, like tissues.
Oh my god, you're so sweet.
That's poison ivy. Don't do it.
No, I'm rubbing poison oak and ivy and the third terrible one too all over my face.
You're rubbing the one that makes you in pain for 5 years on your
Steam
face.
nettles.
I send Katosh the Wild.
Yes, bring that one here.
Kate Tosh's fucking older brother who's
He's a burnout.
me, Kate Tosh the Wild, bro.
He's way cooler than
Send them.
Gauld, now.
Your knowledge and skills would be a boon to your homeland in its time of need.
Yo, really? Yo, let's get
Yeah.
crunk.
Did you say boob?
Yo, did you say boob, dude? I love boob. I'm Kate Tosh the Wild.
Johnny and the rest of us need you.
Respect, did you tell him?
Alternatively,
Can you
it could
send
be Katosh the Wild because he was raised by wolves, and you will hear on the response.
Respect, did you send the whole thing exactly how I wrote it? And also, did you send Slayer's message? It starts with a check mark. Wait, no. It only looks like a check mark from a distance with my glasses on.
The last word I send Slayer's long word.
Please tell him I'm crying.
I
And I knock over my drink. And I
knocked it over
spill
like
my
a good
Dr.
5
Pepper.
You knocked it over a good 5 seconds before you said that, Ju.
Johnny, I'm sorry that you spilled your
Yeah.
drink.
I spilled my drink, man.
I would help you get another drink, but there are no drinks here.
Now I have to drink it off the ground.
Oh.
Watch out, Connie. The grass might get mad at your stealing their sustenance.
No, the grass is forming a bowl for me to drink.
Oh, that's so cool. My Domino's doesn't have any grass balls.
Slayer has plenty of grass balls, if you know what I mean.
Wait, Slayer, are you a gamer? You keep typing WASD.
How'd you know I was messing with my gamer set?
Slayer
Trying
is
to
the
get
most
the right profile.
Slayer's the most oppressed minority.
Kitty.
I finally got them in the right rows.
I can't believe it.
Oh, Judy,
With the glass ceiling broken, all the
pause on them.
Show me. I did not say it.
Yeah, all right. Oh, I got the picture. Pull up right here.
Gotta bring it up every time.
Every time.
Gimme.
Gamers.
Game.
Oh my god, this is buffering!
I've also got 4 blanks that have pause on the top.
I'm gonna be real. I fucking hate this.
What? What about it?
I fucking hate like the whole thing.
I love it.
I like
This is a visual fustercluck.
Hell yeah, it is.
I like the pause
It's like a charm bracelet,
on the
Nick.
WASD.
Yeah, charm.
Harm bracelet.
Yeah, exactly. It's a harm bracelet.
I would like to wear a bracelet that digs into me with serrated knives and sort of blades
a harm
whenever I
bracelet.
move.
I want a little rubber bracelet that's laced with a toxin that seeps in through the skin. It's called a live short bracelet.
No.
Live weak.
Yeah.
You get a response, Lucifer.
Yeah.
You are terribly desperate, aren't you? Trouble is, I am quite busy with some new friends. Why don't I respectfully consider this exceptionally alluring offer?
He said he has friends and he's thinking about it.
Who did we ask? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, wait.
Well, that's a better than answer than I got, so good, thanks, Gusvik. Friends, though? What, has he formed a Legion of Doom?
Maybe. This isn't the first time. In fact, this is my first time because I wasn't around for the first one, I think.
No, you were.
Wait,
Okay.
Well, you arrived after they had formed and they had no connection to you, but you were around when they fought them.
This will be my personal Legion of Doom.
what are we talking about?
Maybe it's just a
Katar says he'll think about it.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means he'll come in at the last moment to save us and say, ha-ha, and then also, ha, I imagine. Or maybe he
Quick.
won't.
So how are we supposed to trust the guy that did this stupid act to not try and control it when he can?
I doubt he can control it.
Don't
Let's just
trust
say
him,
cool.
but if you tried that, I imagine you would fail and at the very least distract it for a moment.
Yeah. I mean, either way, I don't think we have anything to lose.
Yes.
Yosh.
Yosh. We need help. Need a lot of help.
with the glass ceiling broken.
No, I can hear the whole thing.
Breaking glass, Lusvik.
the fuck, man?
Mister, can you just stop conjuring and breaking glass?
I fucking heard the whole thing. With the glass ceiling broken.
With the glass.
Blast. Boom. That's it. We'll blow it up.
Okay, so, I've composed myself.
Today.
Okay. Do we know where the prismatic wood in relation to here is? We haven't...
Did he point with his hand? I think he did.
Pointed with
He
his
did.
hand.
Okay,
I did ask him to point it out specifically.
very cool. We can probably windwalk over there and check it out from a very distance. Excuse me.
Understand.
I don't know. Are you speaking Sylvan, Johnny?
That was infernal. My bad.
You're right, it was infernal.
But I speak infernal. Don't lie. You little bastard.
Oh, don't like.
He's choking me. Like
Whistler
the
pulls off 3 of his stars.
Oh god. Jeffro, could you charge up a windwalk and maybe we can scope it out?
Yeah,
Okay,
Jeffro.
I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll do that.
Okay.
Let's get a head start first by walking.
Just go in the whizzing woods.
These are pea woods, so it seems work. It seems.
Golden pissy trees as far as the eye can pee.
I imagine he
I can
cast
also
it.
be.
We'll like start thinking about it.
Man, Magical Realm is one of my favorite comics of all time. It's so goddamn funny to me.
Casey Green truly is, like, so fucking influential of internet culture. I mean, welcome to
The
Magical
cutoff,
Realm.
you must pee into his mouth until he is fucking masterful.
It's so good.
Dare you enter? Alright. So, you turn into mist and begin to fly. You fly over these rolling fields and forests of the Feywild, bizarrely shaped, often mobile. Many times you pass strange things like rivers that seem to be floating through the air in these sort of like waterfalls off of clouds, these massive, elegant mushroom forests, these beautiful sylvan Eladrin cities of rising towers. It's all very beautiful and very close to something that could completely obliterate all of it. You get closer and closer and closer to danger.
I thought we were gonna meet some like Fey folk and like hang
Maybe
out.
we will.
I mean,
Because
you
we're
guys
just
are
scoping
just
it out.
scoping it out.
Yeah, no, we aren't fighting it, Loosevik, right
You
now.
sure you don't wanna?
We could kill
You
it.
can do an elegant swan dive right into its mouth, I guess. Little airplane going.
No.
So we see it.
And then you start to come upon the scar. You can see complete devastation.
No breathing.
Smoke and, like, all manner of cinders in the air. The forest has been completely annihilated. in its wake, it looks like a scorched ruin of black trees and hollow shells of structures. Looks like the results of a fire, but you can feel the air is incredibly cold and vibrating with this sort of psychic energy. And even in your mist form, you can feel the negative energy of the place pressing against your mind, like somebody is driving their fingers into your temples really hard. You can see below, in this wrecked landscape, the panic-stricken, sunken corpses of fey creatures, fairy dragons and pseudo-dragons, centaurs and satyrs, dryads and naiads. It is a mass grave.
Who's an asshole?
What?
Me. I don't know. Just continue.
Okay, hold on. So, like, the bodies are intact,
They are intact.
but they just fucking dead.
They look like they just died screaming. You can see the ground is, like, vibrating, rumbling in places. Like there's some sort of seismic disruption. And you can hear these, like, distant shrieks. They don't sound like any normal voice is making them. You just hear these awful sounds coming from seemingly everywhere.
Alright. We don't even see it yet. This
No.
is just...
You just see, this is just its wake. You can't even, in most places, like, you can see some of these trees sticking up like black stiletto daggers stuck through the ground. And in a couple of places you can see the crumbling remnants of structures, but in most places it is virtually impossible to tell what was here.
Alright. Okay. This is educational.
Oh, I don't like that.
You press on. And as you pass over more and more of this, it seems like endless miles of this eradicated expanse. You hear a voice just sort of echoing across the terrain, but not quite echoing, because you're pretty sure it's happening in your mind. And you just hear it. I starve. I must be fed. I must be fed the stuff of worlds. Only then may I awaken. Only then may I be free.
Oh, boy.
And then you can see it. Over the horizon, you just see a distant shape. Almost like as you approach, a steadily growing speck on the horizon, and you just see flashes of light over there, just roiling storm clouds above, where you can see this sort of blackish purple lightning just down onto the ground. And the closer you get, the more you can see what looks like the translucent, half-formed spectral images of eyes forming in the clouds.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Seems normal.
Should we get any closer?
No,
Do they like to see like what it do? I mean, I guess it shoot laser.
I don't. You can. I don't want to die immediately. I have the whole life in front of me.
It's a good thing we don't hear Jeff Rose complaints because we're clowns.
You know Jeff Rose complaining.
Do you think?
Your
Okay,
cloudy form.
I don't know. Do you
This
think
point,
there's something we can learn from looking closer, or
I mean, we might learn something. I don't know.
I think it's worth it?
Jeff Rose, even in misform, staying the fuck back.
I mean, before we feel something pretty strong, before we get, zapped or at least killed, it might teach us something about how it works.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, watch it do something. I'm gonna see if I can watch it do something.
I'm gonna try something. Before you go, I'm gonna get down to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna unmist. And I'm going to cast Mind Blank on myself.
I
Nice.
was just about to say, the second you unmist, you can feel the song vibrating so intensely, you feel like your teeth chattering.
Oh my god.
Well, not for long.
Ooh, and how does a Mind Blank change that?
You can still feel it. It's not as severe, but you can still feel almost like an essential tremor in your hands, and this sort of like this vibrating on your skin, even with the mind blank. This close, this much proximity, this much Izothan power. You feel it.
Well, hopefully it helps. Cloud back up, and I'm gonna go with Johnny. Anyone else?
I'm with Jiminy.
Okay. Well, this is good.
Okay. So you guys start
Well, if
to
one
fly
person's
closer.
staying back, then I want more people back with them too. So it's not
Okay.
really. It's not
Slayer
really
will
like.
stay back.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I want like half the party back, half the party going.
Hold up. I want John Bones to go. He has eyeballs.
Okay, then maybe you can stay behind then.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks like it's Jables, Whistler, and Johnny. Getting closer to the big scary death machine.
Are you telling me the great, brave Lushvik Firestorm isn't gonna be doing? Is he gonna run away?
He's
No, John-
protecting the weak, which is
He's
you.
protecting babies like you, little babies in their cribs. Listen, he's the baby monitor
I need
for
to
your baby
protect the
crib.
children from this creature.
Yeah, and so does Slayer. So yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Slayer's
You-
the adult of the party.
Yeah.
fly closer and closer and closer. You can see now more than a speck, more of its shape, that sort of long, strange body of lashing tentacles now just dimly becoming visible, and above it, hovering there, that sphere of darkness that seems to, I don't know, it seems to that its tentacled body almost sort of radiates around that sphere. And getting closer, you can feel this almost like electricity in the air, like constant static electricity, like if a lightning bolt hit right next to you, just like in the air.
Okay.
And you can see occasionally just flares of light coming from that dark sphere and just ripping across the ground. And you can see... Make a perception.
Jornborn.
Jorn.
I will see where my die. There you are. That is 25.
Very good.
You can see off in the distance where that light passed, that purple beam. You can see the trees and grass, everything in its path, just sort of... It doesn't burn. It's almost like it just starts to dematerialize partially and just sort of drifts up the beam, almost like it's being drawn into that sphere. And you also see, as the light passes through, what looked like a bunch of winged creatures that maybe they were charging towards it in some desperate, brave assault. Maybe they were trying to get away, you're not sure. But you just see them, like, just drop out of the sky. Just...
Are they just nearby, or did they get in the beam?
They were in the beam.
Okay.
And you can hear it. I sing and am unheard. I sing for my father. I am his scion, yet he hears me not. If I sing louder, he will hear me.
Okay. What was he singing?
He's not
Let's hear
singing.
it. La la. Oh, fuck. The heck?
But there is a...
There's a song.
There's a vibration to the air. Even this close, even maybe probably a little more than a mile out, that Wizlor finds familiar. This thing is radiating the song.
Oh, dang. Okay.
That sure sucks.
Make another
Well-
perception check, Tables, just real quick.
Oh,
See if
boy.
you can see this one.
I shall. It's a 30.
Okay. You can see what
Good
looks
eyes.
like a squadron of riders, maybe almost 40, riding up on winged beasts, weapons in hands. They look like they're probably riding on peritons, those like weird bird things with the antlers.
Sure.
We killed some before.
You did.
It was great. So I defined my interactions with the world by killing it.
Yeah. And they charge it. And then you can see as they get within, hard to say, under 100 feet, pretty close, you just start to see, it looks like parts of them are just flaking off. And you watch an entire legion of these riders. Some of them turn back and try to escape, and are hit by lashing tentacles out of the sky. Others are basically turned completely to dust.
Cool. How far are they from it?
Within 100 feet, it's hard to tell from this distance. They're pretty close.
Yeah, they passed the 100 feet mark.
And how far are we from it?
You're about a mile out.
We need to make a giant dome. Like the Simpsons movie.
Just like the Sims.
We
Just
could
like
try
the
to lure it
Simpsons.
kind of like like some of our plans with the dragon.
Yeah.
Because,
We need to
well, it should be pretty... Well, we already know its trajectory.
yeah.
So it wouldn't be that hard to get ahead of it. And try to get a good drop on it, I guess. Jeez, people are just cheering for me outside. They're like, woo, you, you're the best.
Take down that Zothan. You got it.
Yeah, they are still cheering. What are these people doing? Okay. Yeah. Maybe we could try to put together a plan, something like that. See if we can't fools it into something.
Okay.
I think we've seen what we needed to see, I guess.
Pretty much. I don't know, getting closer would help, yeah. Okay, maybe... So, Yeren, said it a lot. He knows about the kind of magic that could help.
Yeah.
I mean, he's also an abjuration wizard. Now, obviously, the same words used wouldn't necessarily work on this, but the same kind of magic could be developed. You have some powerful people to work with here. I don't think Archfays or Fae in general really work with the same kind of magic that wizards do, but we can kind of, spitball back and forth. We need to make something to I guess we need to figure out how to weaken it or distract it or something enough to actually harm it physically. Without dying instantly.
Well, yeah, I don't know. You think we should get really theoretical about it and be like, what would the dead god hate the most? Smiling. I don't know.
You need to find that guy from Kalor who made the cotton candy.
Yeah.
Or what did he call it?
I
What?
think that's what he called it.
No, he calls it something really bad and horrible. And
Oh yeah, but then our bard convinced him to call it cotton candy.
It may be lost to the times. I think that was the same episode as the ice cream, so
Yeah, I think you might be
it's
right.
lost to the times, I'm afraid.
Rip. Okay.
Sands of Scrans.
The sands of Undertale.
The sands. If I had the spell like Contact Other Plane or Legend Lore, maybe that could help us get info. Alas, I don't. I could get it tomorrow if I don't use Mind Blank tomorrow. I could figure it out, but before
You
that,
should probably use Mind Blink though.
yeah, it would help. If we're not near it, it shouldn't be that bad. But I don't know. I don't know how long it'll take. Maybe we could talk to Queen Tatan.
Let's get an audience with the queen!
Maybe once we have some stuff, we could some ideas. We can say, hey, so here's some stuff. We need to figure out how to do things good. Maybe we can get Yeren here.
Yeah, we need a wizard. We need another wizard here. We
Loose
need
Vic doesn't count.
Okay, yeah, because Luzvik's listen, Luzvik's great. He's fine. But really, we need a second wizard here, is what I'm just saying.
I do barrel rolls as a cloud, meanwhile, in the background.
Just made the fatal mistake of not putting a funny hat on.
That's true.
Yeah.
He's saying, look, Jeffro, look at my barrel rolls, but he keeps forgetting that nobody can understand him because he's a cloud.
He's inscrutable.
What if we learned how to turn our cloud bodies into smoke signals?
Oh yeah, then we can go.
No. Even Nick's doing it. Now it's
See-
not cool anymore.
That's why I did it. Anything that you do, I'll take from you.
Bro, hold on.
Okay.
That's fine. Nothing matters.
Where's that picture of Yaren? There it is. Oh, Yaren doesn't wear his hat either. Neither
There's
does
no-
Katosh.
There's no better philosophy than half nihilism.
You know what? I think they
It's
only
just
wear their
Nihil.
hats like when it's summer. Like it's
Well,
summer.
nihilism is actually kind of positive if you read the whole thing, so you have to just take the first part of nihilism if you want to be a bleak, edgy bitch.
That sounds like
Nihilism.
Me. Nye.
Bill
Oh.
Nyeism.
Biopic me, man.
Okay, that's a joke I've seen before. Bill nihilism.
I thought I made it up, but I guess
We read it
It's a
from
good
like,
one.
that one thing.
Man,
I
I
don't
really
know.
fucking hate that guy's shirt in the glass ceiling video. It looks like he's wearing a fucking peasant's tunic. Get out of here, and fuck your haircut too.
KMS, you're being really classist. He might not have been able to afford a better shirt than that.
It's not because it's a peasant's tunic, it's because it looks like a
And he's-
tunic.
and he's not in like an era where that would be stylish.
Yeah.
Clearly.
You're oppressing him right now. He was right.
He's a gamer. He deserves to be oppressed.
It's true.
Damn it!
Right. What the
It's
fuck,
true.
dog?
It's true. Gamers deserve oppression.
Guys, we need
Gone
to.
on too
Okay.
long.
Let's fly back to the guys and then fuck. Where are we gonna stay that's a safe place? Do we just go back to the turd forest?
I summon the Lanchin because I don't want to curse these beautiful blades of grass.
Oh, are we sleeping?
I mean, later. But yeah, Turd
I don't know.
Forest
I
is
kind of
fine,
that would be kind of funny.
probably.
Gosh, I wish I had someone to talk to, like an NPC to be like commiserate with. Or
Let's
something.
find one. Hey!
Okay, I have the perfect idea.
Mhm.
No, I don't. I don't have an idea. Let's go back into the group and
Let's find
see
it.
what we can do from there.
Let's get John Bones to stab a tree.
No.
And
I
then
love
we'll talk to
nature.
the snakes that kill him with poison.
John Bones' nipples hurt in an ancient ache.
Okay. Yeah, go back to the piss forest.
Remember after you beat the tree thing, you went into a little hidey hole with a satyr and you had like a battle to the death?
The satyr must have been angry.
And you fell over and died.
Let's see, as we're flying, let's see if we can find any cool people to commiserate with, because
Get in the cloud, loser. We're going.
Johnny hates and mistrusts his own party's opinions.
well, because we've
That's
been talking and nobody has said anything.
I like Jeff Rowe.
I'm just waiting for like inspiration to hit someone.
Yeah. We have funnel vision sometimes because we're so funny that.
Yeah. Because we
Fun
like to have
vision.
fun here.
Fun
Yeah.
vision, yeah. We'll talk to some random fucking guy and say, so how would
All
you...
the while, you guys, put on your thinking caps. Because
just
we're
gonna-
doing the thinking thing.
I'm gonna try to ask Yaren to fix it for us once we talk to this goat down there.
Oh yeah, you know what? Like, we can sending the men
After we
First.
talk to this goat.
after we talk to a goat. Because we
See
have
that?
to talk to that goat, or whatever it is down there.
There's basically nothing living in the scar. You want to go back to
I thought we were flying back towards
Okay, yeah, alright.
the
That's what I thought. That's what I was just confirming.
The God, what's the fuck?
Alright.
No. Never mind.
You guys fly back out of the obliterated territory, back into portions of the Feywild where things are alive. And everything is still just as, beautiful and verdant and sort of bizarre as it always is, but there is a weird undercurrent of tension in the air. A sense that there is, essentially a floating nuke flying around, making the Feywild a complete shithole.
That would suck.
I
was trying to find a...
Let's find a folk. Let's look for a civilized place.
Yeah.
Yeah, we look for civilization.
Yes.
In the Feywilds.
You passed a few cities that look to be probably Eladrin cities. There's some, villages built out of these large mushroom trees. There are,
Any goats?
any goat, just a regular goat.
Or some goat permutation?
Really hungry for goats.
I don't know. Whistler said goat.
Get goats on the mind.
There's a small satyr village on a bubbling brook.
Oh, you fucking seriously? You can't call them goats, dude.
Fucking dumb.
I'll call them goats.
Okay.
Goats pebble.
Also,
Don't worry.
I'm actually more like a deer kind of guy, but okay.
Like I almost said elm instead of elk. They're very different.
I do like the satyr place, though. Let's go there. Maybe we'll find the guy that John Bones killed.
No, he's dead.
Yeah. Maybe we'll find his grave.
Yeah.
Maybe we can put flowers on his grave.
Here lies Pappy Groatman. He was murdered in cold blood by some weird fucking guy.
No idea who it was, but if we ever find out, this is all in the epitaph.
So you fly down to the satyr village?
Yeah.
It's the village of
Groat.
Groat.
Yeah.
And listen, sometimes you just gotta take one that's handed to you. And
Groat Village.
you can see
City
in
of
there
Industry.
their humorous little dwellings, rather earthen, made of sort of clays and dirt.
Wait, why are we talking to these guys? Hold on, I'm trying to remember.
I'm not sure. And there you see satyrs who are lounging about, many of them smoking pipeweed, playing upon their panpipes.
Oh man, he's really jamming.
Yeah, he's doing a concert. He's like, thank you. Hello, Groat.
You know what, you guys? I think... Thanks for responding. You know what, you guys? I think we would just kind of do some sightseeing, and I think we deserve it, so why not? You know?
How's it spelled?
How is it spelled, Nick?
Like goat with an R.
Where's the R?
Take a guess.
After the word.
The goat is in the O. The R is in the O.
I think it'd be funny if, a fun Feywild quest would be, they have to go find the missing R in the town's name. It's like, what, on the sign? No, like the name.
It's supposed to be called Groat. We're goat now, says everybody who have been turned into goats. This is bullshit.
This is how Johnny saves the Feywild.
And then we leave.
And the guy up there, his name is, I don't know.
I get in there and I unmist. I'm ready for some sightseeing.
Groatman Jr.?
No.
Groatmandu.
Hold up.
Fatal.
Hold up.
Beetle.
Hold up.
Fatal
Hold up.
beetle.
Schmeedle.
Hold up.
Hollywood.
Hold up.
He's got it. He's got it.
Hold up.
Torque gas.
While he's thinking about that, you guys can have
Hey
this if you want.
guys, my name is Billy Goat Idol, and I'm.
Nice.
Come on.
Do I have this?
Took me a really long time to find something that would work.
I don't have this anyway prepared.
Oh my god.
Poggers.
Oh yeah, Ursh's sits are out, so that's cool.
And there are a lot of satyrs enjoying this musical performance by the esteemed Billy Goat Idol.
Okay, cool. I get in there.
Hi, Billy Goat Idol.
Hey, I'm
You're interrupting the show, man!
I start jamming, I start dancing.
Hello there, my sociology teacher in high school
Shut
used
the
to be
fuck
the
up!
drummer for you.
Talk to someone who isn't performing, Lustig. Like that guy who's sitting at the cafe.
In the midnight hour!
What if?
She cried!
Tommy, what are you doing here?
There's a guy sitting at the bar and he's smoking a big pipe. He's like, yeah.
I'm a satyr. Satyrs do.
Dude, my fucking lamp like hooves.
This is what satyrs do, man.
You know, satyrs are so like weird and like quirky, like this kind of trash. You do as you please. Lustig, I don't really know if we're gonna get any information here. I think we're just like waiting until we get an idea.
Perhaps.
Some of that.
Yeah, by the way, we
look for-
totally debriefed
I
you
look
on
for the
like,
biggest
everything we
theater
saw.
hut.
What's happening, man?
I look for the
He's
biggest theater hut.
The satyr hut?
The biggest satyr dwelling he's looking
Oh,
for.
there it is, over there.
I go to it.
Alright, inside you can see a great big fat satyr mare.
My god.
And
Hello
he is there
there.
with 2 pipes in his mouth.
Hmm.
My goodness.
Hello there,
Fuck.
a grand satyr.
Leader. Man.
I try to blend in. I
What's
light a
going
cigarette,
on?
put it in my mouth. I light another cigarette, put it in my mage
Okay,
hand.
we
I light a
are-
third
You
cigarette,
don't
put
look
it in
like
my
a
other
satyr,
mage
man.
We're not
You're from out
satyrs.
of town, man.
I'm a Ganassi, and we are part of.
Hell yeah.
We are the Arshlock.
Hell yeah, man.
I'm smoking 3 cigarettes.
We are here-
My name's Crumb.
Crumb.
How do you spell that?
It's spelled like it sounds, man.
Randy.
Well, it sounds horrible.
Hey, man, ain't no call for that kind of thing, man.
We are here to help defeat the Scion.
Oh, you mean that big thing that's making a big ruckus over there, man?
Yes, quite the big ruckus.
Yeah, man. I don't know about that, man.
Alright, we just wanted to see if there's any information on what it's doing, or if there's been any
It's
like,
going that
attempt-
way and making things not exist, man. I heard it killed that pseudo-dragon guy, man.
They killed what?
I take one of the cigarettes out of my mouth because I'm smoking 3, and I say, there's no confirmation that he's dead. He's just missing and not around, and
Man, I'm just telling you what I heard, man.
put the 3rd cigarette back in my mouth.
Actually, wait. I'm taken by the energy here, so as you're moving to put the cigarette back in your mouth, I put a 4th cigarette in your mouth before you can do that.
Well, I had 1 cigarette in my mouth and 2 in each hand, and I was kind of like alternating it, but now I got 2, and it's just like, I'm doing it, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm doing like a really cool trick. Honestly, like I put a hat on the ground, see if anyone gives me tips.
I sit there for a minute, waiting to see if anyone does anything, and I just put a leaf in the hat.
Thank you. God bless you. Yeah, me. Except I put a hat on the ground and expect tips.
If you turn that leaf over, you might find a surprise.
Oh, damn. Hold on. I put one of my cigarettes in my mouth that I was holding in my hand. Then I turn it over.
There's an acorn under it.
Holy shit. Yeah.
So what are you doing
I'm
around
saving
here, man?
this for later.
We are going to try to defeat the Scion. You were
Oh,
saying
yeah,
something
I
about
forgot,
someone who.
man.
You were saying something about someone who was going in to attack it.
I don't think I did, man.
No. Ludwig, that was us telling you that.
That's a good tactic to like say. So you said this, right? Like, oh yeah, I guess that's good.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
gonna be honest,
Huh.
man. I don't remember saying that, but
Something
I've
about a
been-
pseudo dragon.
I've been smoking a lot of this Seder loud. You know what I mean, man?
Oh, he said that the dragon died, but there's in the ground.
Why is it loud?
It's also a fairy dragon.
Yes, fairy dragon.
Oh, fairy dragon. Yeah, but it's all the same, man.
Yeah, no, he's not your patron deity, it's fine.
Nah, man. My patron deity is the curse, man.
I thought it was Hearson, but that works.
Who's here?
Sam.
Right.
Maybe
So
he'll
what are you
help
up
me.
to, man? You wanna hang out?
We don't really have time. We need to.
Oh
We're
man, that's a
set up.
bummer. You seem like a cool guy, man.
I mean, hold on.
I am cool.
Listen, I wasn't. I mean,
Cool.
don't take that as
Alright.
rejection. I mean, how much you got?
Johnny, I'm cool.
Oh man, I'm the fucking mayor, man. I got it all, man.
Okay. How much do you think I'm worth?
Man. I
A
don't know.
man, huh? Yeah.
I don't know, man. How much do you think you're worth, man?
I don't know. I charge. I charge pretty high.
Oh man, yeah, that's good, man. That's a good business strategy, man.
Mhm.
Always make sure to value yourself high, man.
Exactly. Do you continue having your nice nap? Because I can tell that you're half asleep.
Oh man, nah, I'm not asleep. I'm just halfway to the land of good times, man.
No,
Where is
only
that?
halfway.
Can
I'm
you tell-
sorry.
Is there anyone there that we could speak to?
In the
Anyone
land
where?
of good times, man, there's a lot of people there you could speak to.
Oh, what's her name? I take out my journal that I was drawing Scalibi in.
He will never remember his name.
Number one, you can talk to God, man.
Dr. God?
Talk to God.
Oh, talk to God.
So who is the god here?
You got some of that other shit, man. That other shit make you see the devil, man. Don't want none of that, man.
I guess I wouldn't want that.
You
I
want
think-
some of
Anyone
that
else
shit,
we could-
man?
I think we're gonna. Actually, I do want some
No, Johnny.
dry, and I'm keeping it for later.
Yeah, I got some. I got enough for everybody, man. Come on, get some.
Okay.
Hell
I'll I'm putting it in my component pouch.
It just gives you a ton of Seder weed.
Okay, cool.
You put some inventory, Seder loud.
Yeah, Seder.
I'm
loud.
putting it in there.
This is the good shit, man. None of that fucking. None of that skunk shit, man. This is the good shit.
I can
I mean,
finally
it smells like a skunk.
I can
Watch your
finally
fucking
pull,
mouth, man.
pull other dimensional weed out of my wizard hat.
Hey, man, you got anything to eat, man? Oh, I got shit to eat. Never mind. Hey, man, can you bring me some shit to eat? And
Yeah,
there's
we'll
like
bring you-
There's a page over there that says, "Yeah, I could get you something to eat, dude." And he goes wandering out.
Yeah, I'm here the whole time.
Hell yeah, man. It's good being the mayor, man. Mayor Crumb, fucking life, dude.
Mayor Crumb.
Groat is a great place. It is a Groat place.
Man, I would love to just be from Groat and
All
stay
right,
in
you
Groat
guys.
and
I think
die.
we've gotten a whole wealth of information from this guy. I'm exiting the mayor's office.
Hey, see
a
you
whole
later,
wealth.
man. I hope to see you
Yeah.
at the Billy Goat Idol concert later, man. We can hang out.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
having it now. Why aren't you out there now?
It's a 24-hour concert. It says on the
Hey,
sign.
it's all day, man. Billy Goat Idol plays till the sun sets, and I gotta till the sun don't set in the Feywild, baby.
Wait, it doesn't?
Nah,
What-
man.
Damn. Okay.
Ain't no night.
Damn.
Not in
Didn't know
these
that.
parts. You want to get night, you go to the Unseelie Lands, man. That's where there's night, man.
Is it always midnight over there?
Hell yeah, man.
Sounds like it totally sucks. Okay.
Yeah, it's a total bummer, man. It's a total buzzkill, man.
Yeah. Dumb.
Yeah, it's totally
unseelie.
dumb. Yeah, I like this guy, man. Yeah, you want some more?
Brewer- yeah.
Alright, here
Johnny,
you go, man.
Johnny.
Okay. More goes in my component.
extra Seder weed for your component pouch.
I have like 4 component pouches that I've like taken off of various bodies. I'll have you guys know, ever since like the Underdark, I've been collecting component pouches.
That's pretty cool.
Oh,
Johnny, not
well, you
gonna
need it
lie.
all.
I also have 99 red balloons. We should, oh man, we should set this off. Set these off. That's what you do with balloons, right? You explode them. I'm exiting Groat into the great beyond.
There they go.
And there you go.
We can go back to the Bluebell Forest.
Let's go back to there.
And once we're there, we'll plan with all this wealth of information we have. And also we'll contact Yaren and start crying.
And start singing, Yaren, please! And Yaren will say, you know what I've decided at this moment? I never liked you guys. You can eat shit. I'm going to retire and fuck flubber all day.
Damn.
You'll come crawling back. You know it doesn't maintain its elasticity forever, Yaren.
If you keep switching up the flubber, it does.
A limited speed.
Flubber is finite.
Yes.
Damn it. He's right. Whistler and I burned through most of the supply of flubber those long, dark years.
Those dark, bright, joyous, horrible years.
Never
That's
was
what
I
Laurie
lower, and never was I higher.
Where's Laurie? Said all these contradictory statements.
Life is complicated, Loosevik.
We are totally in the Bluebell Forest now. It's
Especially
great.
when the flubber is involved.
There is no one emotion, no one descriptor that can be used to bring about the image of flubber. It is so many things. But most of all, it's what a man needs. So you guys fly back into the general forest of where you were dropped off before, where you can see those sort of ley lines glowing on the trees once more.
Okay. We land in a place that's really cool.
A little clearing.
Yeah. I look for animals while Whistler looks for words to say to Yaren.
You see a beaver.
What?
Like an American beaver?
I'm going to converse. I will say, hail and well met, stranger.
Ah,
And
the pleasure
Sylvan.
to meet you as well.
Oh yes, we are conversing. Yes. Yes.
My name is Bartholomew Beaver.
Bartholomew Beaver, I'm Johnny Magehands.
Ah, splendid. A pleasure to meet you.
We both have things in our name that are us. You
That's
have
exactly
Beaver,
right.
that's you. And
You
I
have a
have
keen
Magehands,
mind
that's
there,
me.
Johnny Magehands.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna give you my contact information. Hold on.
Well, that wouldn't be very good to do because, as you see, I'm not real.
Oh.
What?
Aww.
Yes, the trouble is, I think you may have caught a whiff of that flower earlier, and I'm a figment of your imagination.
Oh. I'm still happy I met you.
That's
Johnny.
all right. It's perfectly all right. Everything's going to be fine. I'll be with you forever.
Oh my goodness, thank you. Okay,
I won't, but it's nice to say.
Yeah, no, that was really nice to say, and honestly, it's okay if it was a lie, because I'm gonna forget anyway.
You will forget, and you'll have a headache.
Oh, man.
But you don't have a headache now. Right now, we can dance and sing the night away.
You know what, you're right. I'm gonna dance right now. Now
Johnny's
that it's
just-
12:06.
Johnny's just dancing around in a circle saying, I love you, Bartholomew Beaver. He's like alone.
Cool flip!
I just wanted you to know that I noticed you've been talking to nothing for the past few minutes, and now you're dancing and screaming nonsense words, and I want you to know that that's cool and I approve.
I look Whistler in all 6 of his new eyes, and I'd say, thanks, man. That really means a lot to me that you.
Johnny.
It's a good thing Slayer didn't go on the scout out of the thing, because Slayer got a big whiff and he's been tripping balls for like 12 hours.
Just like catnip to him.
Guys, this place is so cool. I don't know if I ever want to leave. I really like it here.
He's been petting himself.
I give Johnny.
You ever notice I'm so soft?
Sure. Why are you scratching there? Oh no.
Give Johnny my water skin. Here, Johnny, drink this.
Okay. I try to waterfall it, and it goes up my nose.
It's so pretty.
I
And it
just
feels really good in your nose.
Yeah. Then I pour it out onto my mage hand, but it doesn't hit my mage hand.
It just goes through it.
It's like a waterfall. Listen, you ever notice water's like a waterfall?
It's just like a waterfall.
That's right, Bartholomew. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that until you said it after I said it.
We have the same mind, because I'm not real.
You know, you keep saying that, but I just can't believe it. I think you're just being coy. That's very cute.
Whistler, is it gonna be okay?
Was there any word for Yaren?
I have no idea
From?
about him.
Oh,
About-
okay.
Well, I was saying that I don't know if you're going to be okay. I'm not familiar with Fey drugs, but I'm sure Johnny will be fine. I'm about to send a message to Yaren.
I'm not on drugs.
Yes, great.
You're perfectly sane. This is the way everything is supposed to be.
I always do this. I always talk to people and make friends.
Quickly, Johnny, it's time to jump up and down. With me!
Okay, I rapidly jump up and down, and I get really, really tired.
It's like, you're doing it like, you're basically like leaping up and like thrusting your legs down so that they get down fast enough for you to jump again. It's like really aggressive. It's like,
Already hopping is pretty cardio intense.
Yeah, but you're doing power hops.
I get really, really tired, and then I get quiet for a while, and then you guys can say stuff.
I sending mage Archimedes here, and
oh,
hey, got around to trying to stop the child bumming around Feywild now. Very few ideas. You'll get a warning. And as those two things come over,
Winky face.
Is Johnny like face down on the ground right now?
He was taking a 9-second nap, and as you glanced over to him, he suddenly rolled over and was like, Johnny!
You said Johnny?
I said my own name.
Oh, cool, he's a Pokemon now. I don't know what that is, but he is.
Johnny, you have to keep saying your name, Johnny. Otherwise, it's going to get very, very scary soon.
You move it or you lose it. That's what I always say about names.
It is what you always say.
Oh god. What is flying around my house right now, man? I think it's a... Oh no, it's a lost bee.
He's lost. Help. Save him.
Save B.
What about Rush B? It's like a blip.
what does that mean?
I don't know.
Entering Jeffro, you're crazy.
I don't know.
Nonsense words, I'll kill you.
Wow, dude, that was
That's what
rude.
Westford would say if he was high. He gets violent.
You hear the following response. You want me to ward that monstrosity? While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I'm not sure I'm at that tier. Come over where?
He's interested. You got him.
Alright, I got him. Yeah, hook, line, and sinker.
The gay wild. It's where you've always wanted to go.
Oh, I found some crackers.
He's got a mouthful of wood chips. No, he's got his own hand in his mouth. I want some crackers, guys.
Hey guys, I'm a cracker, he says.
What did I come back to? Johnny.
HK's white goat.
Slayer's eating wood chips. They're crackers.
Oh, give me some of those, man.
I am.
Yeah.
I mean,
replying.
sorry, please. I meant to say please. I'm being polite.
Now this is a problem.
Fucking Jeffro's on his back 20 feet away. Seder weed smoke rising out of his unconscious mouth.
Oh my god, what has happened? Guys, I've made so many friends today. I've made so many new friends. I met Jeffro. I met Slay.
Your friend, yes.
I met. Oh man.
Has anyone ever noticed that your hand looks weird? Huh?
Weirdo.
John Bones, do you think maybe you could sober him up with a grilled cheese?
Nah, bro, I'm out.
His crumbs in his beard.
Alright, I send a new sending. That's gonna be.
We need to get a new John Bones picture that's just Fat Mac.
Yeah.
Fat Mac.
Well, we could just figure out how to combine the Fat Mac stomach with the Geralt armor.
You're right.
Like I said, he wears a girdle.
That's where I grew
Oh,
up.
that's right. He does wear a girdle.
So like, I feel like it's pretty canon.
We need a casual John Bones picture. John
Yeah,
Bones just
in a
lounging
aloha
around the
shirt.
mansion. John
Okay,
Bones
send us
comes
into
downstairs with the mansion in a robe, and he's got a big gut. Says, "Hey, what's up, guys?" He's already eaten.
I ordered the fucking match at the
Oh boy,
stop
3
making
a.m..
grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese are banned in the mansion.
Yeah. All right, sending the Yeren to the Feywild. Not so much ward as supply ward adjacent knowledge. Something we could put to use with the Sealy Court's help. Fuck. Man, That's 25 words.
Fuck, man,
More like Catman don't.
Johnny knows what he's doing. Johnny's saying wisdom. He's dispensing it like one night dispenser.
Yeah.
Tur.
Yep, basically.
You receive the following response. Fuck indeed. I'm not sure how the hell to find you in the Feywild, but this is a rare opportunity, even if I die instantly.
Now, could we convince Squelch.
Squelch.
Squelch, there we go. To get Yaren over here, or we have to just do a funny little meetup. And even if we got Skelly to do it, he'd probably still put him 20 miles away. It'd be funny. We could try. Perhaps. Is Johnny finished? He appears to be putting silverware away.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
What? What does that mean? in
Maybe.
the context of those questions.
Maybe.
If
What?
God was one of us.
What if God was one of you?
I've never even heard
Just
that
as
song outside of
God
Bruce Almighty.
one of you.
Did we get Yaren to help come over?
I think he said no, fuck you.
Yaren said, "Oh, you know what? That actually sounds pretty cool. How am I gonna get to you though?"
Oh, just call my. I'll just. Oh.
He's gonna be like, "Okay, I'll ask him that question. What'll happen next? Will he like tell me some stuff?" Instantly taken to the Feywild by a fucking archway.
I think that's a good idea. I think number.
It'd be pretty fun.
Maybe we should trap somebody and be like, hey, we're lost in the Feywild to come to this exact location, and then like after we try and tell them, okay, now you'll stop trying to kill this big monster with us. Haha. Funny.
We did that with Ben once.
We did. It worked out.
It was very
Ben
fun.
got pranked.
I pranked. You know, I was kind of comparing this to the dragon fight too. I said, you know, I don't know. You could prank someone into helping them.
Well, I mean,
One
what
of these
happens
days, I'm gonna
if
turn
we
back to
just-
evil and kill everybody.
Wait, hold on. I have a great idea.
What's your great idea?
What if we just move the Feywild somewhere else?
Wouldn't the thing come with it?
No?
No, because we have somebody else move it somewhere else at the same time.
Yes.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Guys,
here's
this-
magic.
What's it what?
What if we get a bunch of giant Skittles and we put them in like a Mobius strip and it gets lost? It's like, and it goes in a circle chasing the candies, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, ooh, piece of candy, and so on and so forth. And because of the nature of the Feywild, the candies never truly disappear. Think about it.
That'll do it.
I think that'll do it because Skittles are native to the Feywild.
Yes, of course.
That's where
You
they're
know,
from.
They're at the end of the rainbow.
Yeah.
You can see the rainbow, touch the rainbow. It'll give you acid burns and cancer, but you can touch it.
Yeah. It's highly radioactive.
Yeah. Oof.
But that's why it's so beautiful.
So leprechauns kill people by being near them.
Yeah.
They're dangerous.
They lure them to ground zero.
You hear a shoof noise.
Is that
Okay,
you?
am I high?
What was that?
The fuck was that?
What the? You see Yeren pulling up his pants.
Hi, did you... Oh,
Heidi ho.
hello.
What the fuck? I just fell backwards into my toilet.
Well, I'll have you know I didn't do that.
That happened to me once. That's
Am
how
I
I'm
in
here.
the fucking Feywild?
It seems to me that our patron caught wind of our plan and
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard right before somebody grabbed me by the taint and pulled me into my own toilet.
Wow,
You know, my patron's turning into my second dad very slowly. Like,
yes,
he's just becoming a third parent to me. My love is growing.
That is not good. This is a bad thing. I mean, I guess I got here, but what the fuck?
That was really good.
I hadn't even started to shit.
You can shit here, just not in front of us. We're not weird.
Oh, I've lost the need.
Nope.
I think I might have shit between the planes. I'm not sure what that means.
I wonder if Athraxia saw.
Hey Nick, can I do a perception check to see if I notice shit flying out of his ass in middle of while he was planar portaling and seeing if it landed in that portal or this plane or this plane?
What if his shit was sealed between the planes, just
You
like
you have no knowledge of the location of his shit. Yeren's shit is now a planar anomaly.
I now rolled a natural 20. Tell me where his shit is, Nick. Tell me.
The location cannot be determined.
If anyone finds that Yeren's turd, that is now a key to a portal to the Feywild. Guaranteed.
They fucking... It's gonna end up on Sigil. It's just a solidified piece of shit. And now that opens a door to the Feywild in Sigil.
Okay.
Well. So this is the Feywild.
Indeed.
It's not that impressive.
It's kind of neat. They have a lot of weed here.
Really?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Want some?
Not right now. I'm too
Sorry.
old for that sort of monkey business.
All right.
No, I mean it's pretty smooth.
Listen, in my youth, I could toke 'em with the best of 'em.
What did you just say, Boomer?
Listen, it was a long time ago. We still called them sorcerer cigarettes.
No, that was just you, Yevon.
No, we all called them that. It was a thing. I got it off the ground.
Sure, and I bet you'll bring it back now.
You know what? Why don't you go fuck yourself, Wizlor?
Not right now.
Not right now.
Not.
Besides, that's more of your purview.
Listen, I've never fucked myself, despite my best efforts.
Trust me, I tried.
Try touching a detachable penis.
Shit. Okay.
I've never needed to. I was quite the dynamo once, you know.
Okay, Yeren. First of all, yuck. Second of all, there's no second thing.
Okay.
That's not kind. You would have been out of your mind with lust.
Nothing wrong with... Well, okay.
Right,
The
enough
general
of this.
idea. And anyway, look, okay, so, 2 things. 1, there's a town called Grout that way. Great weed. 2, we went and observed it. It's unpleasant, to say the least.
I should imagine.
It's lashing out tentacles, disintegrating Fae. If they get close enough, outright, apparently erasing them from existence.
That is problematic.
Indeed. It calls itself a Scion.
A scion. It's awfully
It's trying
presumptuous.
Yes. Trying to sing to its father, it says.
God, I have no idea what... I feel a little responsible for this, I'm gonna be honest.
Yes, well, we all are.
I'm not.
Varying degrees. But I'm thinking about Katos right now.
Yes, I would like very much to lay all the blame at Katos. And although I know that that's not entirely true, it does make me feel a little better to say it.
Yes. And that's all that really matters. So, I don't know if it would help you to get a feeling for what it does.
Well,
Its aura.
I would probably need to get a look at it myself if I were to make any sort of immediate judgment, but I'm a bit loath to get close. The trouble with... You said it's unmaking things that get close to it?
Beings, at least. Doesn't seem to be doing it to the plants still in existence? It's just like...
Everything's dead.
They are, but it is also flying hundreds of feet above the ground, so...
Okay.
And if it gets into its beam, that's when it gets really dead.
Yes.
My fear, immediately off the bat, and this could be off base, but if it has some sort of disruptive field around it, that would make it pretty difficult for any kind of abjuration to hold up to close proximity.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I met it.
There would need to be a way to counter that, if, in fact, it affects something like an arcane field in the same way that it affects biological matter. It's speculation, I can't know for sure. It would be great if we could we could experiment with it a little bit, throw some magical defenses in its way and see if it eats those.
Yes, I thought about that just now. An alarm, walls.
Something just to see if it's truly everything that it destroys. That would be... I mean, if it turns out that that's the case, then we're in a much worse position. But at least it's information.
Because, okay, and, you know, maybe I'm just, like, using this too close, but, like, you know, back when, back before the whole world and universe ended that first time, you know, in the book that, in the you know, notes that I gave you, Yaren.
Yes.
They did bring it down with magic and stuff. Now this is probably to a...
Which one of the notes was this? You see him flipping
Starfall.
through. I've got my notes with me, incidentally. I read them on the can.
That's good. Starfall.
Yes.
I mean, granted, these were very, very powerful, like, probably the most powerful things in the world that were fighting it, but they did bring it down with, like, you know, magical stuff.
Let me take a look at this here. Ah, yes. And it says here that they defeated the Weeper, which, incidentally, I have some things to tell you about that. They destroyed the city. They rotted flesh or something? I don't see them. I don't see any descriptions of whatever this is, though. I mean, unless this is what the star is, but...
It's made of similar stuff. It's made of star stuff.
I suppose it appears to be a similar entity, presumably. Although I think the star, if my reading of this is correct, is more like biological matter fused with some sort of extraterrestrial substance, and I think this might be all biological, although I'm not sure. When we saw it briefly, it had that strange orb at the center of it, and I'm not sure what that is.
You're right. I don't know what the orb is. Well, the orb is being fed.
It's being fed?
I'll tell you, Garen. He was saying things. He's saying he wants to feed. He wants to eat world stuff, and that's what's gonna set him free. And when he hits stuff with his purple beam thing, like, stuff dematerializes and drifts up into that dark sphere.
My immediate impulse would be to draw a visual parallel to a sphere of annihilation, but I'm not sure that it's quite the same properties. It looks similar. It may be that it is consuming the matter for... Is it getting larger? Is it adding to its biomass, perhaps, or...
Were we able to tell?
It didn't... I mean, it was kind of hard to tell. You're not sure if it was or wasn't.
We were like a mile off.
Yeah.
Did it appear to be larger than we first saw it?
It was pretty large both times. Hard to say.
Okay. Was it different than when we first saw it?
I mean, by its nature, its form is kind of weird and shifting, but it didn't seem massively different.
Okay. Okay, I have to go for a bit. Then, I'll be back.
He was also talking about singing.
Talking about singing? Well, that is more what I've been researching the last several weeks on request from Wizlor. And the song and assorted business.
The stuff about the Weeper?
Yeah, I've learned a bit, which could be shared. I was in the final stages of some research, and I had planned to reach out to Wizlor in a few days or so, but I suppose here I am. But Wizlor's sleeping for a minute, so I'll let him sleep.
I will fill him in on every detail.
Well, I want to think about this thing for a second.
Okay.
Now, it's possible that that sphere is what is generating this antimatter field or whatever. Sort of like an extended sphere of annihilation. It's possible that this material is just being drawn into it to complete its destruction. It's possible that it is being fed somehow by this sphere. It's also possible that the sphere is not a sphere at all, but a gateway of sorts that leads somewhere else for some purpose.
Oh, dear.
Are you high?
No.
Yes, please don't call the police.
Beep boop boop. Hello, police!
Stop, Aaron, you're so mean.
Yes, police, I just wanted to say, have a wonderful day. Goodbye.
Oh, you're such a bully.
Holy crap. Hey, call.
Those are my first stabs in the dark without getting a look at it myself.
So it might be feeding him, it might be a portal.
It said it needed to eat world stuff?
Yeah, eat stuff with worlds, and so that it can wake up and be free.
I'm not really sure what that means. More bullshit culty vagary is.
Yep.
Infuriating. Once in a while, I wish these things would just speak in clear, direct language. Make my job a lot fucking easier.
They don't. Yeah, they. It could be argued that they do write technical manuals, but I was about to say they don't write technical manuals. But if it's a portal to another place, then why is stuff floating up into it?
Perhaps it's being brought somewhere for some purpose. It's just a possibility. It could be completely off base, but I'm just sort of throwing shit at the wall. Huh. I don't know. As for its level of intelligence, before, when it was a child, it was basically just mimicking my thoughts. It didn't really have any actual intelligence of itself. This seems somewhat of a limited consciousness, a limited intelligence, but it does appear to be independent. It does appear to have some degree of thought, which is troubling.
Yeah, it's aware of its dad.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what to do about it. I mean, this is kind of an apocalyptic threat. I'm just a third tier wizard, you know.
Well, you probably have the most info on this out of anyone else we know. Despite being a tier 3 wizard or whatever. You're tier 1 in this department.
Well, then we're all in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Have you tried shooting at it?
Like a Eldritch Blast? I've never gotten within 100 feet of it. Things that get like more than 100 feet or like less than 100 feet of it, that's when they start, going away.
Going away now.
What if you shot it from quite a long distance away?
Aubrey.
It makes me wonder. Is it possible to hit it?
What do you mean? Like...
Well, let's suggest, for the sake of argument, that field does erode magic, biological material, regular material. Then wouldn't any spell or arrow, perhaps, just become unmade in its range?
Well, yes, that is logical. What if somebody hits it with necrotic damage?
Well, that's assuming that what its effect is necrotic and that matters.
Because I don't know. It seems to really like how alive things are here, you know? Things are like super, super alive here, like too alive. You know what I'm saying?
They are quite alive. That
like, look at my beaver friend here.
Oh boy.
There's Bartholomew.
Oh no.
And he's really alive.
Is everyone high? I'm kind of feeling left out.
What? No, Bartholomew.
Oh no. Oh, we're all fucked. The great saviors of the Feywild are fucking lit.
Listen, it is pretty lit. But pretty soon, this whole place is gonna be extinguished. What the fuck was I saying? Anyway, I don't know. It's like really alive here. Maybe it was like you hit it with some like not alive stuff, and it'll be like, ew, vegetables.
I don't know. Maybe.
That was kind of a dumb idea, I think.
I mean, all of this is kind of just...
I'm throwing spaghetti at the wall.
Exactly. We're sitting here operating on limited information, just sort of guessing. I don't even know if that field, as it were, can be suppressed in some way.
I think, okay. I feel like we need to... Okay. Suppressing a field... We can suppress a field with a suppressed field. Because I imagine that field has to be magical itself, right?
It's entirely possible, but it's
so what if you use an anti-magic field on it?
Well, it could be magical. It's entirely possible it may just be some sort of biological process that we can't comprehend. I mean, we're talking eldritch bullshit at this point. But it could be magical. You could be right.
Is anything more fucking eldritch than science? God, hate it. Man, it's so scary to hear a wizard talk about eldritch shit like science and biology.
Exactly. That's when you know you're getting into the dire straits.
Damn, okay. I crack open my eldritch tome of Biology 101. I learn about...
Punnett squares.
Yeah, I learned about Punnett squares and what a euglena is. Man, it's fucked
right
up.
There, chapter 3, biomes.
I can't do it.
Look, it's talking about the ecosystem.
Every
Every creature has its place.
This is dark magic. This is dark shit, man.
The bees and birds.
Look what you're making John Bones do.
Why do they work?
That actually makes me think.
What?
Ecosystems, I mean.
What the fuck?
This thing isn't supposed to be here.
Yes.
It just sort of got dumped here because one archmage is shall we say, extraordinarily reckless and stupid.
What you're saying is we can just, like, take him and...
What I'm saying is that it may be acting out its baseline functions, but in the wrong ecosystem. And it's having a... This doesn't really help us, it's just something that I'm thinking about.
So we can take it and push it somewhere else.
I suppose so, but then it would still exist, and
I would love to just make it not exist.
Who knows what purpose it would serve in its proper ecosystem, where likely it would be nurtured by things similar to its kind, probably brought back into the Father's fold, as it were.
And then just, rain down on our entire universe.
It'll eventually probably come back and eat Ilaros or something.
Yeah. This is kind of a situation of, like, help your neighbor put out a fire, so it doesn't spread to your own house.
I wonder if it can even get out.
No. It can't. Not right now. That's why it's eating.
Building to something. Or looking for something. Maybe the destruction is maybe it's searching for something.
It is searching for something, but it said it, even though it was speaking very slow, I write even slower. But I missed out on I didn't write down an essential part, and it did say that it was looking for, I don't know. I think it was just looking for, like, the biggest thing to eat or something. You guys remember that?
Oh. What did you say?
So it says, like, I need to eat the stuff of worlds. And then it said, like, a couple other things. And then it said, only then may I awaken and be free. It's making its way towards the Sealy HQ. So I think it's searching for the big juicy ones.
What the devil is it called? The Summer Palace of Summer, something like that?
Yeah. Wow, it sounds dumb and common.
I wonder why. Maybe there's something there.
Apparently.
Aside from just a lot of power, it's possible.
We should go there.
Why is it taking such a circuitous route then?
Could it be passing over areas of interest in the way?
Could be.
Maybe.
It did seem to have consumed one archfey already.
It killed an archfey? Fuck, we're boned.
We don't know it's dead, but it is probably dead. Man, I'm really sad. Man, I'm so bummed out.
If there's actually an archfey dead...
Yes, it's unpleasant.
Well, I mean...
That and Kator should better never think about visiting home or he's going to ultra jail.
Well, here's the thing though. I don't think they have the means to do anything about it. But right now.
Well, if it killed an archfey, I'd say no.
Well, we don't know the situation when that happened. All we know what they've attempted so far is to send an army at it, essentially, which didn't go well. The Fae are known for their fanciful dealings, I'm sure. We could always figure something out once we get a better reading on it, what it's actually doing.
We gotta explore the castle, the Summer Palace castle.
It's eating stuff. It's got the munchies.
Oh.
Perhaps it's massively high.
It's possible it could have spawned in on a...
Maybe it's literally high.
I mean, honestly, it probably has eaten a lot of hallucinogenic things. Or, like,
just imagine all the
several
fairy
metric
weed it
tons.
ate.
Also, the level this thing operates on might be more of an energy aura, and the energy of the Feywild is, I imagine, much different from anything else.
Energy! In its wrong ecosystem.
That may have an effect on how it behaves or perhaps even evolves.
I'd like to get a closer look at it. I'd like to try to hear and record some of the things it says. See if that gives us any information.
Yeah.
I'd also like to take a look at this palace if that's at all possible.
I'm going to go to the palace right now. I lie down.
I think we can...
He's high.
I think we can figure this out. We have contact. We may want to first do that observation. Lay some wards in its path.
Give that a shot.
Yes, have some information. Alright, Jeffro, could you recast Windwalk?
One moment. I did want to say something to you. Is he looking out of your eyes right now?
I've been trying not to think too hard about it, but yes.
Well, we're going to have to roll with it, I suppose.
Nothing can be done about it. Even being within miles of that thing. Well, not here. When we first got anywhere near it, it amplified that feeling I have, the song in me. Yes, I have mind blank on right now, and it's holding it back, but it is exceptionally unpleasant.
Well, God. Let's hope let's hope it's stymied enough that it doesn't try to make you gouge out your eyes as I try to tell you some of the things I learned.
I'm ready.
You did tell me to try to investigate your condition in some manner. And well, I've been poring over some tomes, found a couple of things in the quarantined book section, and then I went on a little bit of a journey. Met a fine fellow in Ironheart, actually. Helped me out a great deal.
Who was it?
This drow fellow, don't remember his name, but he...
Clovis!
Perhaps that was it. And he got me to speak to this other dwarven woman. I don't remember her name either.
From the clan Cabaret.
That was it. They helped me fill in some holes in what my knowledge was on this thing. So I'll tell you what I've learned about the song, at least. Best I can tell, the song is a sort of a manifestation of will, essentially. They call it a song because of its the vibration that it creates. I'm not sure why it does that, but it does. And a sort of I guess a little joke on how it can cause others to dance to their tune. The unadulterated song, as I understand it, is one of the things that gives the dead god its power. The power to bend minds to its service. The madness generated by the shards, incidentally, is a small echo of song, warping minds in its vicinity. That's why it does what it does to people.
It do what it do.
And apparently, even exposure to it can have physiological effects. Like, for example, the creation of children in the stomachs of individuals exposed to a concentrated dose. Basically, it just emits the desires of Azothu to propagate and control. And then it happens. I also found out that the song can be modified to an extent. I learned about this dwarven Duergar individual Krithima Void song.
Yeah?
Who apparently can manipulate the direction of the song. Concentrate its flow to seek shards, expedite the birth of children, send targeted bursts of madness with some sort of weapon she has built out of the very stuff of Azothu. And I learned a bit about your traveling companion. I had to delve into some ancient Shanmise texts, many of which have been purged, and I had to piece together bit by bit. The Weeping Emperor, they called him, due to some sort of condition he had that caused him to have, I suppose, overactive tear glands.
Leaky-eyed Luca.
He, was, apparently a well-respected emperor until, according to reports, which are sparse and a little bit confusing, he underwent some sort of physical transformation. Presumably this is the blood. And then began to serve false deities and was struck down by the gods themselves, which I believe is his falling under the sway of this star, presumably Bulji, and then being smote by the dragons. Now, the way that it was written in Starfall is that they rent his soul from his body or something like that.
Mhm.
This is an assumption on my part. But given that individuals of great power and with great connection to Izothu seem to be able to manipulate the song in some way, my assumption is that somehow he was able to tie his essence to the song itself somehow, latching onto it like a parasite. In that way, despite his form in all respects being eradicated, he was able to survive in some sense by continuing to exist as a virus in the song. It's very likely that what you found in that book that led him to seep into your mind is only one of many echoes that probably exist of this figure scattered across the world. And now, that virus, because you now carry the song, you carry the essence, the Weeping Emperor with you, riding along with the song inside of you.
Oh, that's worse than I thought. Thank you. You said Void Song.
Yes.
Her method for altering the song was
A thing she made, right?
an object.
Yes, that seems to be the primary locus of her abilities. She has some natural ability herself, but most of the fanciful stuff that she can do is through a weapon of hers.
Made of shards.
She was when that was resurrected, yeah.
Yeah,
she had some
no.
scary hammer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll write down scary hammer.
And she seemed to be, she like emitted some sounds that caused the song to vibrate real weird in you.
Yeah, it's not pleasant.
That may be a way, the way. It's possible. Separate him from the song.
That's quite possible. If it can manipulate the song itself, then it may be possible to do a purge. The song is troublesome. I wouldn't know how to deal with it other than fighting fire with fire, to be honest.
What do you mean?
It's just... It's possible that the song... It obviously has some biological component to its manifestation in a person, since it can directly affect biology. It obviously has some spiritual component, because of the effect that it has on magic and dreams and the like. The fact that it has both makes me concerned. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I think.
I'm not sure. Also, just as an added note, because the song is a manifestation of will, it does not always operate the same way. If the will demands it, a person can become essentially a carrier. I fear that that is what is happening to you. You are carrying the song and transmitting it.
It seems like it.
Oh,
And
yeah, no.
because your song is infected with the spirit of this man, when the song is transmitted, so is he.
Yes. And given both, well, obviously we know the song can create beings. I'm worried what'll happen now when their final step comes to fruition. All those people with the song in them.
That is my concern as well. Whatever this entity within you, whatever its designs are, they may be wholly separate from what the song desires, but because the Weeper exists within it, he may be able to shape it to what he desires.
I need to find her then, at some point.
This is one final thing. This was a little confusing.
Great.
And I had to talk to a number of fellow mages about this. Mages who were familiar with your former tutor. Because it sounded like kind of the sort of stuff that he used to talk about. And I'm not sure I have a full picture of it, but I'll say what I learned and speculate. I found some texts calling the song Unencumbered from the Weave, which I had a hard time parsing, and apparently because it is unencumbered from the weave, it is... what was the term? It was some archaic description of forever, but in a sort of the way forever is like something that has always been. It's hard to explain. It wasn't in common.
Okay.
And this is my baseless but possible speculation. Unencumbered from the weave. The weave is what Alcaran used to say when he was talking about time, essentially. And if it's unencumbered from the weave, and forever, something that always was, then my fear is that the song is non-linear. That if you have the song, you've always had the song. Does that make sense?
I understand. Kind of. And it worries me. The effects that might have.
My fear is that this means once you catch it...
You've always had it.
Exactly. And that means you've always been transmitting it.
Every time I've ever slept. I hope you're wrong.
This was one errant piece of text that I found, and I thought it was worth bringing up. It could be complete nonsense, but it caught my eye.
But if that's the case, wouldn't that mean that you're infected already?
He's being infected.
Possibly. I'm not sure. I have not had the dreams, but I don't know how it manifests. It's all very confusing. I don't understand this time gobbledygook.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I had to run in with some times shenanigans
It's
recently.
total nonsense. If Alcaran wasn't scattered to the winds, he would be really useful.
Well,
I realized I died before it even happened.
That's fucked up, man.
yeah. Well, it's something to think about. A number of things, actually.
That's
Could be
what I
useful.
managed to learn. I don't know much more about this Weeping Emperor figure. There's not mostly everything about him was destroyed. This is what I was able to learn about the song and to piece together from what I can speculate.
Right. Well, I suppose now we should get to work.
Yes, there are pressing matters, I suppose. Pressing matters that might eradicate a plane of existence. Remember when we were taking pot shots at each other? And Kalor, a couple of you.
Yes.
Feels like 1,000 years ago.
And there was a Rakshasa there the whole time.
There was?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
What?
Thanks, Uncle Hector's a rock. So
We were like rolling around in Kalor, and there was like a Rakshasa there the whole time.
Pardon?
Just learning this now, you see.
Why does nobody tell me these things?
You guys
Well-
didn't tell him? Yeah, Vicky is probably a cat.
I mean, Uncle Hector.
Victor's a Rakshasa.
Not what that is alleged. Alleged.
I thought you said a legend, and I'm like, I don't know if it's made it to that.
Also,
Whoops, Slayer,
Did it again.
furiously calls up someone on his telephone.
Well, God, I hope that's not true.
Yeah, us too.
I did some jobs for him.
That's not good. What'd you do for him? Actually, you don't have to say.
I don't remember, it was a long time ago.
Yeah,
The simpler days
Got some
of
magic
fighting,
items out of it.
the last
I'm
time-
sure you did.
I just thought he was a creepy bald man.
I mean, he is.
Tell me, did you ever actually see him grasp something?
Johnny.
Like with his hands?
Yes, with his hands.
I mean, I guess not. I don't really know.
I'm gonna go over to Johnny. Johnny, I'm picturing him as like a tiger man, but still with a bald head.
Well, have you tried to verify this theory?
No, but he knows that.
Well, that's
I think
the core of it. That's the core of getting your theory. You have to test to
I
validate.
know what you're trying to say, and I understand.
You do have special eyes, but we'd have to,
I mean, honestly, it's not why I got him, but I mean, it is a good plus.
it's a nice bonus if he ever pops up and says, "Hey."
I think when you were telling me about your true side eyes, that was the first thing I mentioned. You were like, "Oh yeah."
Well, it's because Johnny's like supposed to be an illusion guy, and it's just
Yeah.
like after going to Katosh's place, he's
Yeah, that
like,
was rough.
I have no defense against my own type of magic.
Man, Maybe Azothu should win.
You know what would be awful?
What?
If the Rakshasa helped us beat him.
Ooh.
What would we get?
Wouldn't that be nasty?
That would be yucky.
That would be really yucky. That'd be like Starfall tier of yucky, like with Athraxius. Like,
although, it is quite wizardly to accept help from hideous corners to achieve your goals. Whistler
I mean,
knows.
Yes.
Oh boy, that was a jab. That was a jab.
Fuck.
Sorry about that, Whistler.
Low blow, man.
Well, it's not just that it happened. It's that, oh my god.
Hates that guy.
Fucking cult. He's doing things.
You know, if I had been in your position, if I had been offered such a deal, I would have done it right, goddammit.
Yes, I'm sure you would have. And so would I.
I bet if you had the chance to do it all over again, you'd do the same thing, but you'd win.
Hell yes, I would.
That's the wizard way. Never
Maybe.
back down.
I don't know, I'm less confident right now.
Oh.
But I think in principle I would. Still.
You guys can go scout the big thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come, somebody.
Can someone take faster notes than me?
Somebody with huge, long, gross hands.
Somebody with like fast fingers, because I think I
have been
missed a
told
part
I'm
in the first one.
long-fingered.
Yeah, the person with the longest hands. Could you please
They're like
get
big
those
yowie
quotes? Get those quotes down. I know you're trying to seduce me, Aaron.
I point
Is it
at
working?
John Bone.
I'll give it a big old maybe.
All right.
Jay will stop eating that grilled cheese and get over here.
I can stop whenever I want.
Can you, Jables? Can you?
You know, you're getting really fat.
It's all
I mean, you don't have to be so rude about it. I mean, I think he's getting pleasingly plump.
Jables doesn't talk much, but when he does, he makes it count.
Yeah.
Mike Gundy fat.
He's pleasingly plump.
Okay,
It's raw muscle. Try and move him, bro.
He's a load-bearing pillar. Can't move me.
Jeffro, could you windwalk him?
I mean, okay.
Thanks. You're a credit to team.
Thank you.
Oh, is that an Overwatch reference?
Fuck you, John Bone.
It's a Day of Defeat reference.
Oh,
Day of Defeat source, actually.
You did get that one though.
Whoa.
And also, we're going to take you with us because you have good eyes.
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
And long fingers.
No.
I'm coming too.
And him. You could all the traits of a man. Got good eyes, long fingers, just an abnormally, just a hemispherical stomach.
It's like he swallowed a half a globe.
I didn't try for that one.
He's got one of those like big metal like dinner tray coverings.
The thing is, man, he looks like he's got like 80s movie makeup on. It looks like it's practical effects.
But that's real.
Yeah.
It's too real.
Works for that.
Some people are really good at like sticking out their stomachs like abnormally big.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I've known a couple of men who could do that. Like
I can
who could just
kind of do that.
I can
yeah,
kind of do
I
that.
used to be able to suck it in abnormally and like look like an actual just skeleton.
Oh, I can do both. Kind
yeah,
of.
no, like I can't. I don't know. Yeah, I've known a couple. He's probably like one of those people who can do that.
No,
I
that's
mean,
just
he's
what
clearly
he looked like.
forcing it out for comedy there, but
Yeah.
That's just only a little bit. He mostly just looked like that. He was quite large.
I mean, just grotesque.
God, was it
Just a monstrosity.
Just so
Memeguy.com.
I am very
Meme gal.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Are you though?
No. I mean, on some level, yes.
Not a level
Please.
we're on.
Please don't tell her. She'll leave me, don't tell her.
This is obviously partially photoshopped, but it really looks funny.
I bet you think that.
Oh, the fucking path is too long.
Disgust.
Can you believe that?
Mm-hmm. Here's us when we go to a place in disguise the entire time and save the day.
Here,
I mean, that was basically us in Gauld.
here, this is what Jables looks like.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ.
I can see the pixels.
He looks like a bee.
Oh. What the fuck? Make it stop. Make it stop.
And
I love how transparently warped the picture
Yeah,
is.
no, it's just like
funny.
the beads in the background.
Yeah, it's like they don't give a fuck.
And I'm gonna go look. Oh fuck! I'm looking at Marcus.
Oh
again.
no, I joined Weezer.
Off you go, heroes.
Yeah,
Alright.
Into the wild blue yonder. Will we ever come back?
So,
Get some good quotes for me. I'm bad at this, guys.
I mean, like, it's also like 2.
yeah, I was about to say, as you take to the sky
I'm not gonna get better at this next
and fly towards the Scion Sky, that's where we're gonna end it.
Goodbye, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been SINDROA. Half saving Germany, half Feywild debauchery, half scientific discussions about shit I made up. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Joe. Goodbye.
It's 150% syndrome.
maneuver.
Oh boy.